What does 633449 mean? Alright, chat. We gotta take off all my gear. Thanks for the 22 months light. Appreciate you. GEMLING, high budget. Alright. That had something in it. So I think I'm only gonna take off. These are free. I don't need to rebuy those. Alright. So I do have to take this off. I have two videos that craft two different amulets. This is quite recent. I think it's like 3 videos ago. Double cast on crit, that's the video. You're welcome. Oh, I should have exported this tree. I'm gonna do it right now, actually. Oh, because I'm gonna have to. This tree is not what you do on a budget. You're gonna have to respec the tree. I don't want to forget what I was doing. Seven 7.0. Well, this does not look correct. What happened here? Oh, I imported the wrong guy. We're actually lucky because I don't know if you guys realized, but like if you take stuff off your character, the game doesn't know until you change a new zone. So I actually, all my gears on this character still. 7.0. GEMLING, Spark, level 98. Okay.
Yes? Need to make some changes.
We've taken everything off. I can't take this out. This is 20 div. Okay. Alright, so the character by default has to cost 20 div. You cannot cut that. Now we're just gonna have to decide how much more can we add on to this character while keeping it a budget build. I think it either needs to be 50 or 100 div. So we can start with 70 maybe. So this is the entirety of my character. Oh wait, I have gems. Gemling high budget. Gemling gems. Need to take these off, don't I? Maybe I can leave these on and I'll just take off the ones that cost any money. Someone like you, this is valuable. Yeah, this is definitely, I think, the most valuable video I can make in general. Like, even if somebody has more than 100 divs, I think it'll still, like, anyone who has less money than my full build, which is probably most people, can probably watch this and gain something from it, right? Because you can always, like, bridge the gap between this and the expensive one once we make it. This'll, what do you mean, if it works out? This will work out. It's a matter of, like, how strong we can make it. It'll be very strong. There should be no doubt that this won't be strong. I'm not just throwing stuff on the wall seeing if it sticks. I do know how I would do with this on a budget. It's just, like, it's kind of hard to even make a video if I don't just actually show you guys. Okay, well, actually, hold on. We can have 80 div because if we are assuming we're going to do this for 90, it's 80 div here. And then the only thing is this for 20 div right now. So, like, you can't even remove this. So this is just a sunk 20 cost. Right now we have 100. We'll see if we actually need to spend the full 100. But I'm not going to go over 100. And I'm going to have a notepad document open. And we're going to write down the price of everything as we go. So, split personality Sork is 20 div. It's 20 div minimum because, well, if you've watched the Gemling, if you watch any of my guides, like, it cannot be played. You need to have this jewel here. It's, but, I mean, we have a Sorceress League starter that is a 0 budget minimum. So there's definitely content on the channel to go cheaper than this, but this is not a League starter. If I thought Gemling was League startable, we would have League started it, probably. Path of Exile 2. Trade. So we need... I can just start writing the stuff we need, I guess. We need Adonias. And I probably need the offhand scepter. That gives spirit, because we're not going to be able to buy a spirit thing. What's the arbiter's offhand called? I don't remember what it's called. Sacred Flame. This is probably the cheapest. This is cheap. It's 1 div. So the only stat that matters is the gain is extra. So we might just want to buy a really cheap one. Looks like just set it to 1 divine. And buy the best one we can. Oh, this one does not have a socket, though. This one has a socket. Oh, that has 2 sockets. What? That's a steal. Holy shit. Sacred Flame. 1 div. 1% of our budget. Dang, we're off to a good start. That's 100 spirit right there. I'm not gonna spend over 100. We might not even spend the full 100, but I'm saying, like, as a rule right now, I'm definitely not spending over 100. I would like to do it for 50. But the thing is, 100 anybody can farm in a day, right? 100 is very cheap. Should we make a folder for all these trade links we do? Add folder. Budget Gemling. What are we working on now? Well, the last video we put out was Gemling Spark, so now we're gonna do I'm doing a video where we do it for as cheap as possible. Which will just be a nice video for people to watch if they on whatever budget they have, right? Because as long as your budget is less than mine, you're gonna have to make some sort of cuts, and this is gonna show you how to make those cuts. Okay. So now we can decide, do we want to get 1 or 2 Adonia's Egos? Probably want to get 2. So the first weapon set, we could go for a +4. Probably not, though. We could go for a 2 socket. Actually, we could always just do this at the end, just see how much budget we have left over. How much is it for a +4? 24. No, on a budget one, you're not going for +4. This is 3 Chaos Orbs. So I need 3 Chaos Orbs. What is the Chaos Orb to Divine ratio? $17 for 2. Just gonna put 2 of these back. I'm gonna take out 17 Chaos. So when you're buying the Adonia's Ego, well, actually, how much does this cost with 2 sockets? Probably quite a bit, right? 2 sockets is 6 div. Do we want a second socket? 2 sockets is good. It's 5. We have our budget in the inventory. We'll see. Do you think Gainez 15% elemental is worth 4.5 div? It's 4.5 div for 1 extra socket. I think we can cut it. I don't think we need it. What does 2,500 mean? Is my character 2,500? My character is way more than 2,500. Like, I've lost track. My character is probably over 6,000. Um, okay, we're just gonna get a one socket one. It's like free. So this is high cast speed. It might be over 9,000. Um, are you doing maps that have ailment threshold on them? Make sure you're doing maps that are runnable. Anyways, this video will probably be a better character than what you've made with 500. Because you don't know what you're doing with 500, and I know what I'm doing with 100. Okay, well, we can bookmark. Okay. Adonia's ego, high cast speed, free chaos, or half a div. Um, Adonia 1. We should do... We could try this in the second weapon set. How valuable is this? I feel like Sacred Flame does almost the same thing as Whispering Ice. Enemies near you resist elemental damage based on their lowest resistance. What is this guy's resistance? This guy has 0 chaos res. I think most bosses have 0 chaos res, right? So do we actually want to use Whispering Ice to put them in the negatives? It's not going to be that negative. Are you playing this? I wouldn't recommend doing this. Part of the advantage of going GEMLING is you can sprint around and shoot. Why would you want to do that? It's pretty fast without that. I don't think that's good. Have you tried it without that? I don't know. I would not recommend doing that. You should try my build. I think my build's better than that. The build you're doing, I'm pretty sure it would just copy my build but make it worse. I'll be honest. I would try my GEMLING setup. Probably. I don't know what Legacy of Wonderlust does. That's a really expensive solution though. Do you really does temp chains really bother you? You can just not stand in the temp chain circles. I don't I don't think you need to solve for temp chains. You can get I'm getting ch chill and freeze immunity elsewhere. Well, I'm gonna put out a budget setup that doesn't use that because I don't think that that's good. It's a waste of a body armor. Something we could do is possibly use what's the body armor that uses a bunch of rings to make? What's that called again? Lore weave. I don't know if lore weave is worth it over a rare. Is this something worth considering? We're gonna see. Hate it all. Under 100, maybe more than, maybe less than 100. But it's not gonna go over 100. The way we're spending right now, it's probably gonna be like 50. Do you guys see anything crazy on this? Snake pit seems kind of interesting. Spell damage with critical hits lucky is good. Yeah, the lightning chain does look good. Oh, is it lightning chain or just this? Is there another chain one? Lightning skills chain 1 time. Is this... Do we get fork and chain with that one together or not? Let's see. I don't know if this comes with both. Nope, it's just one. Do the lightning chain as well. The way you make this is if you use certain rings, it biases towards this. Spirit reservation efficiency skills. I'm gonna bookmark this. Even though this is interesting, I don't think we're gonna do it because this is kind of hard to replicate. And it's definitely not. If I do this, it's gonna seem like this is mandatory. This is just kind of like for fun. It's not mandatory. Yeah, a rare chest is just very, very simple to use. What do I even need to use this budget on? Maybe the rings. The unset rings. Unset rings are pretty good. We're definitely going to use a good Heart of the Well. Probably buy decent sapphires. We have a 2-socket Malagaras. I'm not going to have resistances on the Mage Blood, so a lot of our rares are just going to need to have a lot of resistances. I have to get resistances on the rings. I'm not going to have crit on the Mage Blood either. Oh, right. It's only level 14. Wait, did this scale with levels? I did forget I had Purity of Fire. Can you level? You can level that if it's corrupted? No, right? Actually, maybe. Wait, how do you level up the... No, you need to use a special thing. Well, this is already corrupted, though. That's not worth it. We're also gonna need to get... some runic ward. We have to decide if we want that on the Malagaros or not.
What's new?
Powered by Verisium. Cost 166 ward. Powered by... Let's get a cheaper powered by Verisium. Or a lower... Powered by Verisium. Oh. Dang. These are a lot. It is good to have a lower level one. I get a level 7. That only costs 49 ward. Then the ward can be solved by the gloves. Holy shit. That's crazy, actually. What does the quality do? The quality is it nice? Is it less infusions? Hold on, I better look that up. Oh, you're right. Oh, I don't even have quality on mine. Hold on. With plus levels. How many plus levels is this getting? It's getting +3. Well, I can test it with a low level one, and worst case, we just buy a better one. Okay, so level 8 powered by Verisium. It's 2 div. And this will let us not have to get ward on any piece of gear, because it'll be built into the Malagaros. We've only spent 3.5. Benefit is it's extremely fast to do. You want this to be as fast as possible. Okay, Malagaros actually the stats do kind of matter. We're gonna get one that's good. Weighted sum. $30, $50. Dude, a level 66? No, you didn't. These can't go higher than level 40. This is even extra dex. Holy shit. Sockets. I should maybe consider going 2-socket. It's a lot more expensive. Okay, 155 Exalted Orb. This is essentially free. Trying to get it as cheap as possible. We're not going over 100. We might not even go over 50. We're gonna obviously have to do some testing. I'm not just gonna have a budget set in stone, but I do have a absolute maximum limit. The cheaper it is, the happier I will be. Okay, so the Malagaros was 155x. What even is that? Like, that's such a low percentage of a div. It's basically negligible.
Oh, it's you.
It's a rounding error. One quarter. 0.25 div. No, it's less than 2 div. Is that 2 chaos? Guess that is about 2 chaos. I'll put 2 chaos back. There's only 2 stats, dexterity and crit chance, and you probably want both. So this is a Malagaro Rune Mastered. And the nice thing is this has 62 ward. This thing costs 55 ward. Anything that looks fun, Total Rain. The easiest thing is the monkey build. But I don't think you need to restrict yourself to the absolute easiest thing. Read the stream title, Valentine. Yeah, I have a Stork League starter. You could use my League starter. So what do we want to buy next? What piece of gear? Do you guys think is going to cost the most for the rare pieces? It's going to be these unset rings. Why do you think the neck will be the hardest? Really? Yeah, I could look for neck. Well, that's why we have this. This gives 100 spirit. So you don't need to use a absent amulet. I'm not going to write a whole new written guide. I'm busy this week. But I'm going to make a video guide and you can watch the video. And I will plug this into the written guide. I may try and get something on the written guide, but that's not my priority. So what if I just made a trade search here? Oh shit, this is not configured. In fact, none of these are really configured. This is kind of configured. I'm not going to use this, but it's a good baseline to see. Okay. There's one result right now. We don't want projectile skills, we want all skills. Of course, it's included in the budget. But I'm not just spending up to the budget. I want to, like, possibly spend less than the budget. Like, I'm not just going to spend 100 div just because I have 100 div. We're going to try and make this make sense. So I probably want Dominion on the amulet no matter what. Like, I probably want to buy one that has this on it. If we're going for 100 div budget, we could spend 1/3 on the amulet. Like, look at this. +4, cast speed, Dominion. How much does Dominion cost? Should I just craft this myself? These things are cheap now, aren't they? Gotta put it back on. Let's see. Oh my god, what? It's on my helmet. Contempt, suffering, isolation. So it's like 1 div. How much are these? Is it like under 5 div? It's like under 3 div, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, then we're just gonna craft that. We're not gonna buy something with it pre-allocated. Basically free. We'll just buy the best amulet we can. It needs to be not corrupted then, that's the thing. So we probably go not sanctified, not corrupted then. So this is very high damage and nothing else. This has some resistances. No cast speed. Hey, VCS. I'm tempted to buy this. +4, cast speed, resistance, energy shield. I think we just bite on this. But actually, hold on. If you keep scrolling, these are all very good. This is also extremely good. This doesn't have resistance. Maybe we should go this one. How far should I scroll? $350. If we lowered this a little bit. Now I can get some really cheap ones. We can always reallocate this stuff and buy a cheaper amulet, right? I'm writing down the prices of everything. This has like a useless final mod. I'm just gonna buy this for 20. I think that's fine. 20 div on an amulet, you're getting +4 levels. That's a reasonable price to pay. Oh, there's no spirit on this though. Hold on. Do I want to get spirit on this? If I don't get spirit, we're just not going to use elemental conflux. Oh, we are definitely going to get spirit on the body armor. The question is, do we want spirit on both? Yeah, well, the spirit on the chest is mandatory. Uh... So you need? Well, you don't need a certain amount. It's just that you can do more with more spirit. We could opt to have no spirit on the... I think we're just not going to, we're not going to use spirit on the amulet. I'll buy this. Okay, 20 div for the amulet. Let's write that down. Amulet +4 all spells, 20 div. And we need to set aside 3 div to so it looks like we're probably gonna spend the full 100. I think the boots we can cheap out on. Body armor. So we could craft a body armor like this for under 20 div probably, right? Totem Spark? Why would you assume that I would want to play totems? You see how these are all corrupted? That's because echoes are really cheap. Should we just self-craft one? This is a very negligible cost. Probably, right? If you're doing something on a budget, you probably want to self-craft it. I don't like totems. I think totems are just garbage in this game. Self-craft boots, yeah. Totems are for cucks. That's my opinion. 82. It doesn't actually have to be a vile robe. I play this game to be a third-person shooter. I don't want to be putting down totems and having these things planted in the ground, firing very slowly behind me. You need to place it, then it needs to shoot. And it's just too disconnected from my character. I don't like that playstyle. I find it really hard to empathize with someone who likes to do that. Do you actually enjoy it? Like, if totems was bad, would you play it? Or are you just playing it because the numbers are good? Because the thing in this game is you can make anything good. You don't have to play something that has, like, the quote-unquote best numbers. Flowing. How much is a flowing raiment? Oh, these are literally free. What was my body armor? Sacramental robe. Yeah, this is free. Wait, what if I get a 3-socket one? No, that's not free. Well, it would be crazy not to self-craft this, right? What's up, Zero? What's there? I played Totems once 10 years ago, and actually I did like it. I enjoyed it when I played it. I played Pizza Sticks 10 years ago. It's just then I discovered other spells. Totems? What do you like about totems? Totems feel so delayed. It's the same as mines, actually. It's been like 6 years since I played. I used to only play mines. Mines, you were at least like casting it, but it was like a delayed spell. But at least it still felt like you were doing the damage. I feel like totems is just way too separated. There you go. So you don't actually like totems, it's just easy. You're just doing the path of least resistance. But we can, I'm sure we can make this good. Okay, so we have 4 shots here. The cost of this is so negligible. Doing this is basically free. These bases are 5 divines. Or sorry, 5 exalted orbs. I wonder if these cost anything though. Like maybe this costs something. This is not guaranteed to make something good. But when you compare this to like 20 div to buy something, I feel like the real question is, when do you turn on the Abyssal Echoes? Do you guys have an opinion on that? Would the first prefix be an Abyssal Echo? I think these are just so cheap anyways, right? 70? You could decide to... Oh. I need to... I'm gonna keep my boots on until I buy new boots. That's just trolling being this slow. These are not the real boots. I'm just... I can't do this. Oh, I don't even have the petrifactions out yet. The spirit is pretty low weighting, you're right, and I do need to hit that. They're under a div. Well, this is a budget craft. I don't think I really need a third one, do I? Yeah, like echoes are just so cheap. It's a waste of time to not echo every single time. Wait, Pulp Fiction. What did you like about it? But why do you like the totems? For me, it's like it's too slow. Like right now, if there's an enemy on the screen, I just right click and it's dead. For totems, you need to like put it down and then it needs to shoot. I think the advantage of totems is they auto aim, but the thing is there are plenty of self-cast stuff that auto aim. So until that stuff gets nerfed, I don't see the reason. 28 quality or 50x? 36 spirit, is that enough? I think I re-roll both of these, right? Well, this isn't terrible, actually. Would you guys keep this? We're trying to go big? Very likely the reroll could be worse than any of these outcomes. It's worse. I don't think we should have rerolled. Yeah, I would have kept that. Chat, remember, we are trying to make this build as cheap as possible. We're not trying to make a GG body armor. We're just trying to get something that works. I think this is cooked now. I would have actually kept the spirit, I think. Although, I don't know. Maybe the spirit wasn't good enough. The reason I reroll is because you're just hard rerolling trying to get spirit. That's the only reason you'd reroll, I think. This has no spirit. We can just stop here. I'm wasting my echoes. 87%? How high is that? It's tier 3. That's good enough. Reveal again. This is bad. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to get Spirit on the last one. Oh no, this is really low. Why? I shouldn't even be revealing the third one. Honestly, if the first two miss, we should just, like this missed. Just, start another one, right? Probably want to get like 50 Spirit, something around there. It's a good question. Maybe I should math out how much Spirit I need. Um, so powered by Verisium is 30, right? No, no, this is not a... Okay, Convalescence is 30. This is 60. This is 90. I can't use Dialos in this one. $66. So I need 256. So I need 56. Oh my god. 56 is T1, isn't it? No, it's T2. So if I don't get Spirit on the amulet, and I don't want to spend a lot of money, it just has to be on the body armor, right? Can I get Spirit on a socketable and a scepter? I think so, actually. No, I can. I can get... Wait, we should maybe do that right now. Grab it, thanks. What is that, like 10? Yeah, but even if it's just 10, that's a lot. Because it means I can go for 46 on the body armor. 15? So I go for 41 on the body armor. Well, 41 on the body armor is definitely doable. Okay. Um... Yeah, this doesn't cost anything. Too bad you can't put in 2. Oh, that's really good. So you guys are saying I should buy 28 quality sacramental robes? Instead of this literal free one? These are literally free. Quality. Yeah, this is basically free anyways. Spirit Corrupted? I don't know. This costs 1 divine. I'm pretty sure this is easier. How much is this? A Spirit Corrupted is not going to cost more than 1 divine. Three socket ones? Well, that's like a div each, isn't it? I just misclicked this. How much did this even cost? What the fuck? I just bought something random. Can I even see what I paid for this? Okay. Well, fuck. Now I gotta grab 5 chaos herbs out of this. I don't think it... This budget might be cooked now. It was 10x? Okay, whatever. The exalts aren't even pulling out of my inventory. I'm treating exalts as free. Oh, okay. We're only counting stuff that costs chaos or divines. It's just too complicated if I count the chaos orbs. Okay. One of these is gonna hit... What do we need? 41 spirit? In fact, this already has 41 spirit, but no. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh my god, the first two are so good. Can I get spirit? It's too low. Oh my god. This is really close to being good enough. Can I divine this to be good enough? Oh my god, this is such a bad roll. This is the third worst roll. Come on. It doesn't need to be great. It just needs to be, like, not so low. Oh my god, this one's cooked. Oh my god, we're done. Surely we're gonna hit some good stuff after this, right? Oh my god, they're all bad. They're so bad. This one's cooked. It's not, though. That's really, really bad. I can't believe it. Oh my god, this is good enough. Do we risk it? Do we re-roll? 50 is pretty bad. I'm gonna risk it. Oh my god. Why? Why are you getting so unlucky? I don't think 50 is that bad. I would rather have 50 with a high percentage. 50 is fine. I think you need to lower your expectations, Damir. Like, I'm trying to make some garbage build that will just perform well. I'm not trying to make something perfect. I fucked up here. I made 2 bad decisions in a row. Damir, you gotta stop sharing your opinion, because I feel like your opinion is always cooked. And it's, I'm gonna crash out soon.
I hope you've brought currency.
What? Why did this? Oh no. I'm just buying quality.
I'll tend to the books.
50 spells? What does 50 spells mean? 50 energy shield? Like, what this body armor needs to accomplish for us is it needs to give me spirit. And nothing else really matters. A budget build can have low energy shield, that's fine. Okay, that's pretty high. It's cooked. Nice. So this is low though. This is incredibly low. I'm gonna risk it. This is too low. Oh, it's even worse now. The 50 was so good. There we go. Oh my god. Whatever this hits, this is the final one. We're not doing anymore. Do we keep this in case the next one is really bad? Like, this is not good. This isn't very good. But whenever we re-roll, it just gets even worse. Mathematically, what are the odds of one of them being better than this? This is hybrid and they're both good. Hold on. Like, we can't just be hard stuck on this body armor. This is the equivalent of like the second worst roll. I'm just gonna hit it, whatever. But like whatever this hits, we're done. What if it just hits no energy shield rolls? Yeah, it's worse. Doesn't matter, we're done. Stun threshold. I have no more fucking rerolls. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna buy more of those.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
These are so cheap now. So all of this bullshit costs us like 3 div to make this body armor. Because I had this many echoes, and the echoes is the only thing that costs anything. Everything else costs nothing. So, we can write this down as a 3 divine cost. Man, that is pretty bad, though. This is worth 50 exalted orbs. That's crazy. I think we're just gonna buy a body armor. And all of this experiment was wasted. Okay. So how much did we need? 256 minus 15. So the body armor needs to have 41 spirit, I think, right? Maybe 42. What does this thing do? This guy's rarity socketed in there. How much does a corrupted all flame cost? Sacred Flame. Oh, what is it, this? This costs 17, so it doesn't matter. That costs more than the body armor costs. I'm pretty happy with this one. 10 div. Let's buy that. Doesn't matter. 10 div is cheap. We got something good for 10 divs. We gained 1000 ES. Body armor. What did I say we needed? 41 spirit. 41 spirit, res, ES, 10 div. So this is what we've spent. 20, 40, 50. 50 div and change. I don't know where the extra 8 div went. I did not spend 8 div. Delete these things. Oh, it's because I bought a bunch of these, that's why. We're not even going to count that crafting in the budget because we decided to just buy one. XCD. Thanks for the sub, Damier. So... Helmet, actually... Well, helmet doesn't really matter, does it? Oh my god, I'm already over fire res cap. I didn't scale up my resistances. Oh no, we're not using these. I'm a little worried about the rings. Do I even have a trade search for rings? Maybe we just do rings last. Rings will fix the res. Or should we? We could also just cheap out on movement speed. I've not bought the jewels now. We do have 50 div. I know this says like 42, but it's because we were... I don't know. I don't know where it went. But we are writing down the actual cost of the gear, so... We spent half the budget so far. 50. We have 50 left. I think we have like 48 left. And a Heart of the Well is pretty big. Should we get a Heart of the Well right now? Maybe that should come at the end. Oh my god, a good Heart of the Well is 25 div. I think this is because I had a video. These, before my video came out, were not this expensive. Fuck. Whoa. They're so cheap now. If I take off that one thing. We'll do that later. I really wish I had a trade link for these rings. Why did I not save one? Oh, I do have a trade link for rings. I'm afraid to look for unset ring. What does Farmer's video say? So what, it's 300 divs now? You mean after my video it went up 100? Yeah, it was like 50, then now it's like 170. Crazy. Uh... So we want an unset ring that has cast speed and mana cost efficiency. This doesn't even matter. I guess we could just look for resistance, right? Any of these things. I think having the mana would be nice. And I don't think it would be that expensive, would it? It's a 1 div for this. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 6 stat ring. One, two, three. Oh, wow. Wait, this is not bad at all. Mana cast speed, attribute, strength, mana cost efficiency, remnants. Dude, I feel like we're probably gonna want that one. When's LA? LA is Saturday. Budget ring. Okay, we bought 1 ring for unset ring, 1 div. This is like 6 good stats for 2. I feel like I have to buy that, right? Yeah, I wanted res on the rings, but just... The trade search has res. Maybe I should have weighted it a little higher. Oh well. Unset rings. We have helmet and boots and belt for res. I'm sure that will be fine. So we spent 3 div on the rings. I'm very happy with that. Should go for helmet next. Or boots next. Flux the res on boots. Get boots with only cold res. Yeah. That's an option. There are definitely enough suffixes to cap our res still. So, what are we looking for on the helmet? Big ES. So one thing we're losing here is we just don't have a focus, because we have to do Sacred Flame because you don't have an Absent Amulet. So we're losing out on a lot of this stuff. I think we just go for big ES number. My amulet was 20 div. Pretty good amulet for 20 div, eh? Helmet. I feel like for a budget helmet, you just go high high energy shield, high resistance, right? I don't think you need anything else on there. Like, I'm gonna get higher energy shield than this. Probably. We could do... Fire res... Cold res... Lightning res... Might as well put in crit chance. Might as well put in... Recharge rate. Like 100, I don't know. It's 14 div. Maybe we don't get this high. It's 5 div. That's pretty good. So now we can do, I don't know, like a limit of 10. See what one gives me the most stuff. They all give me around 100. We could even buy this last and just balance the res with it. What I'm sacrificing is the mana cost efficiency, but I don't think that that's too important. This triple res. Triple res. It's a very, very standard helmet. Well, the thing is, that, like, these are all so marginally different. They're all the same. There's no rush to buy this. Let's get a pair of boots. I guess we can even just search boots similarly, right? Just movement speed. Should go for 30 movement speed, maybe? Oh, that didn't work. Oh, here. This guy did putrefaction on the boots. Let's go 5 div as well. Okay. How many under 10? 10 boots. These boots are pretty good. This has high energy shield and it's not even an energy shield rune. I'm tempted to get these. This one even is, well, hold on. How much res do I even need? I don't think I even need to get res on all these pieces. Oh, I do need a lot. I need 75 plus 50 plus 40. For that. I need 160. These are giving me about 100 each. So I need a lot of cold res. In fact, the suggestion to change something all into cold res. This is going to be a little hard to perfectly balance, isn't it? So I need 75 cold res between the two pieces of gear. Cold and fire. Yeah, so we need double cold res, and then we only need single fire res. But then the lightning's kind of awkward, because you can't just do one lightning res, but two puts you way over. So I could possibly I can't get a bad cold res. I can get a bad lightning res, basically. And if you look at these helmets, well, it's really not ideal. Like, this might actually be the best one, right? High cold res. These are corrupted. Here. This is too low. Cold resistance rune? No, you can use a cold resistance rune. Just generally speaking, on these energy shield bases, you do want to use energy shield runes because it compounds with everything, right? Energy shield is so strong because you have base energy shield, you can get percentage energy shield, you can get flat, which is like more base energy shield, you can get hybrid, you can also get quality, and you can also get rune, and all of these like multiply off of each other. So to get a really high number, you kind of have to multiply every single one of these things. Well, if it's corrupted, I can't do the flux, but no, actually I don't care about that because we're not going to do the flux. I just want cold res to be high, which is correct here. But the fire is kind of garbage here. Here, cold red's too low. Cold red's too low. It's too low. It's too low. It's too low. This is okay. This is pretty good. I like this helmet. 7 div. And then for boots, this is 10 div. Why is this not teleporting me there? Wait, did those boots sell? There's no way those sold. No, they didn't sell. Oh, they did. What the fuck? No, they didn't. They didn't sell. These are different boots here. These are cheaper, actually. This is cold and lightning. In fact, isn't that what I need? I need cold and lightning. Should I buy these boots?
Have an order?
My fire is almost... Whatever. 71 fire is good enough.
Have an order?
So these boots give me cold res cap. Way above lightning cap. But these are not that great. They already have the energy shield thing in here. If I buy these boots, though... The fire is kind of a dead stat. But the thing is, they have more energy shield without the rune, so you get 5 movement speed for free. Like, 5 movement speed? This is only... I get more ES and more movement speed, and it's only 4 div more expensive. I feel like I have to do this, even though I'm getting, like, way too much fire res. Okay, boots. 10 div. I have too much res now. What do I do? Way too much res. I have 30 res, too high. It's too bad there's lightning res on this instead of fire res on this. Yeah, we could cap with the belt. I could also cap. Is there another good rune to put in the scepter? Do you guys are you guys using scepters on your builds? Scepters is mostly minion stuff, right? Should I just put a lightning res rune in there?
Go on.
I don't remember the last time I used a scepter on a non-minion build. I don't know if I ever have. Scepter rune. Spirit and curse stuff. Can I get a resistance in there? Resistance works there, right? Or does that not work in the... Wait, what happens if I put this in there? This isn't an armor, but it's not... Does this just not socket in? It doesn't. God damn it. So the second rune socket's useless. Yeah, I already have a rabbit idol. Oh, it's only... You can only do idols in there. Oh, that's so bad. Soul core.
Hail.
It's not useful. You can put ward in there. So I'm kind of trolling, I guess, by getting the double socket. We could have actually gotten a scepter that was not corrupted with higher fire res. Flash charges. We could get that. I don't know. This is bad. Maybe we should do a different Sacred Flame then. Hold on. I'm gonna look. Helmet. Boots. Oh, stat runes? Okay. Yeah, that's good actually. Maybe we'll do that. But just for now, I'm just gonna put in Sacred Flame with level 19 Purity of Fire. It actually the fire res doesn't really change. Level 14 to level 19 goes up by 5. That's whatever, actually. That doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, okay, attributes will be good then. It's a 20% chance. It's on a support gem. So we gotta get a belt. I'm gonna see if this trade search works now. If not, we'll have to... I want to use breach modifiers. This is probably gonna auto-populate with a good one. Yeah, it is, I think. Wait, what? No, this isn't working. What? This doesn't know about breach modifiers? That's crazy. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to check, is your flask always on? No. That was I misconfigured it. Yeah, it's working now. So ideally we get an invoking belt, and we also get a bunch of these. Man, this thing bricked. We'll see. We'll see how much this costs. Maybe we don't even try and get the res on this belt. See, look, the best belt is 160 div. It gives us spell damage, cast speed, and more cast speed. But that's obviously way too expensive. We have, like... How accurate is that? Let's just do the math right now. 20 plus 1 plus 0.5 plus 2 plus 0.25 plus 20 plus 10 plus 3 plus 7 plus 10. I spent 73. So we should have 26.25. Missing 5 div. That's about 26.25. And we're gonna have to use Arbiter's Ignition. How much does that cost?
Can I help?
Well, we might not have to, but we might want to. This costs nothing. Look, there are some belts that cost 1 Exalted Orb that are good. We don't even have to splurge on this. In fact, I would argue we should buy a really cheap one. Charm slots. Is that correct? I don't remember what is it called? Has charm slot. No, I don't need fire res. I need lightning res. Yeah, we could do that. These are very cheap. To add in the lightning res. What, I need like 10? Is that what I need? 11 lightning res. 20? This is free. This belt looks nice. This one's nice. You can always change this out for something better later. Like, we're not married to these pieces just because we bought them, right? I'm writing down their prices. We can always adjust it. Belt. 100 exalted orbs. This is like 0.2 div. I'm saving all these bookmarks in case I want to adjust a piece. Okay, we need the flask now. Laviangas. Reduced amount recovered. This is always a brain fuck to me. I need this to be negative. So like maximum is -70. Is that how I do this? No. Minimum is -70. It's 3 div. That's fine. 3 div for a flask. It's a perfect flask though.
Buy then.
Maybe we should have done 1 off perfect actually. 1 off perfect is gonna be a lot cheaper. Oh, 1 off perfect is like 30 times cheaper. Yeah, I think it's just from a guide perspective, shouldn't go for perfect gear on a budget. I'm gonna resell that. It's just this flask here is 2 chaos orbs. It's just like teaching a bad habit to go for like a perfect unique. Okay. Lavianga is like a 0.3 div. This is a wand. Oh, this? Enemies will have 0 resistance if they're close to you because most enemies have 0 chaos res. So it's like it's a good thing when you don't have Rakiatas. It also gives you 60 damage as extra fire. I don't know, it's just some budget thing we're throwing in here to get 100 spirit.
Can I help?
No. It's negative synergy with Rakiatas. What the fuck? I have the wrong one on. Well, that's why we're doing this, yeah.
Can I help?
What was that? 28, 27. Chaos Orb.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay, I can pull out 3 more div because we're selling that. Just bought. We spent 3 chaos orbs. Now we need to take off the expensive supports. This is free. Is this expensive? This is free. This is expensive, I think. This is 70? 26. Okay, nice. Only have to take off 2 supports. We spent 75 right now. This isn't a first build. Obviously, this is like a second build of the league, and I don't think anybody should be rolling off their first build with less than this, in my opinion. That's kind of self-griefing if you're trying to make a second build with... Even with... I feel like you should farm more than 100 on your first build, but definitely there are a lot of people who don't. And what can you do, right? You can just make a video to cater to that. I think you failed if your league starter has not generated you 100 div, because realistically, you can just spend a day doing Abyss and you get 100 div, right? Easily. You could just do that Trial of Chaos and get 100 div in a few hours doing that, right? Yeah. Like the Trial of Chaos, those keys are 7 div right now, aren't they? That's not difficult content. You don't even have to fight Trial Master. There are lots of ways to get the money if you want the money. Okay. So how is this looking right now? Well, our support gems are not balanced. Why don't I have Spark? What is wrong with this? Not usable in the current weapon set settings? Why not? Oh, these are in the wrong weapon set. That's crazy. Is that usable now? 157? Oh no. I'll have enough int. Is the int
for
in?
you.
That enough? That's enough. $500 div is a budget build. I don't know about that. 500 div is hard for a new player to farm. That is asking a lot if your build is bad. Nice duck surgeon. Okay, let's see if we can turn everything on. Okay, so we're not going to use this, and we're going to use cast on crit instead. Do I still have a cast on crit in here? Where did my cast on critical go? What? What's the problem? Missing a socketable skill. Okay. Because my build is too expensive. I need to make an entry level. This should ideally be too cheap for most people, so people will instantly have this, and they will also buy upgrades to get closer to the final version, right? So I want this to be functional on as low a budget as possible, because it's not telling people to spend low, but it's saying, like, this is the absolute baseline of what you can do. And obviously look further to bridge the gap, right? Like, I don't think it's... I think if you put out a really high budget guide, it is useful to show, like, a... Even if this isn't, like maybe this can't do all content. We don't know. But this is going to be able to do most content. And I just think it's good practice to have that. Because it's a lie to say you need to spend like a mirror on Castle on Crit. You can definitely spend less. And I would like encourage people. I think it's worth doing. That's why I'm doing this. I'm doing this because I think it's worth doing. Magnitude elements. Obviously going to be a little bit less comfortable, but I think it's still going to be fine. Adonia's ego, should we do +1 on there? You don't have to craft tablets. Like, to make 100 div, you can do anything. If you don't want to craft tablets, don't feel like you have to craft tablets. I have not crafted tablets ever this league to sell. You can do anything in farm 100 div. You can Alk and go blindly and make 100 div. So we're gonna do Verglas support in the Spark, obviously. And we're gonna do... I might want to do cast on crit Frostwall, just because I don't want to press the button. So we might not even have Comet. Or actually, we do have... We might not have... We might not have Arc. I don't know about this. Maybe I should just press the Frostwall. Either way, I have to buy a second Adonia's Ego right now. Frost Wall. Frost Wall is a lot of damage. And we have an easy way to get it. Just socket Spark with Virgilus support. Okay. Wait, I just realized I need 20 quality on the Adonias. I don't know if this has 20 quality. Did I buy one without 20 quality? No, it does. Okay. Fuck. Okay, 1 Is that like 1 div? I don't know. Adonia, Ego, +1 charge. 1 div. Yeah, Spawn, how am I supposed to answer you? How would I know what you're doing wrong? It should be triggering a lot, obviously, right? Right, you're probably not doing the Adonia's buff correctly. Because the Adonia buff is what gives you a lot of ailments. And that also means you're not getting any damage. If you don't have the Adonia's buff, even your Spark does no damage. There's a Soul Core for this.
Yes.
Soul Core charge. What? This is... How expensive is this? 6 div? Should I pay 6 div for this? Holy. This was not 6 div.
I'll post it right away.
How much was this when we made the build? You want to do this build, but the amulet's so expensive? I'm using a 20 div amulet. Power charge soul core is 6 div. Holy. Well, we have the budget still, but... Oh my god, this costs so much. This only gives 2 Verisium. We may have issues. We may need to get a higher level of that thing. This gives me 3. Is that good enough? This should be locked. Is this locked? It's locked. Yeah, okay, this is working. It's fine. Oh, I want the weapon set 1. Oh yeah, we actually could use Yoke as Suffering. Yoke is good, you're right. But it doesn't have the +4. Yeah, don't consume your charges on weapon set 2. Okay. We have no jewels. We definitely want Heart of the Well. Maybe we go Arbiter's Ignition. We have nothing in the castle and crit right now. What did I even have here? Yoke is an amulet. It very well could give us more damage than this. I'll have to consider that. I had the yoke. Yoke was what we used for leveling. And it's like free, so. Should we use yoke? Maybe we should use yoke. So all it gives a lot of Ellie res. This is the line that matters. This needs to be 20. Offhand is a must. This offhand is cheap. We're using it because it's cheap, not because it's a must. I recommend you use the offhand. What does Thaumaturgic Flux do? Holy shit, this even has Dominion on it. This is goated. We're getting this for free. This is the cost of the anoint. Crazy.
Good.
It's called Sacred Flame.
Good news for you.
If you're building this beside me, you could just rewind the VOD to the start. These things are unimportant topics of interest. You can if you want. Do we even self-cast? The Rising Tempest, is that self-cast? Did I make one already? I don't think that needs to be self-casted, does it? I don't know, it's fine. You're not going to use a fire spell ever, so it's at best 24. You can't use Firestorm because that will, actually, Living Bomb, does that count? This is getting triggered constantly. I guess you could, yeah. Does the weapon set 1? I'm gonna run out of support gems. Heightened charge, cooldown recovery for long duration. Cooldown recovery. That's fine. Yeah, it's like if you can fit it in, I guess. It should work because we have Living Bomb. So, using the yoke, I should probably get a higher level of Powered by Verisium. This does not give me 3 anymore. What is the breakpoint to get 3? 13. Is this 12? Oh my god, I'm 1 off. I need a level 9. Okay. That's fine. Just get one, it's not that expensive. Using macros is against TOS.
Sold it.
Okay. Wait, this is still only giving me 2 though. Why is that only giving me 2? Wait, did I just buy the same one twice? I need it. I need level 10. I'm actually trolling right now. Oh my god. This is so stupid.
Sold it.
Wait. There is a support that can do +1. This only has spell tag. don't think so. It's like 8 to vol. I'm not going to tell people to vol this thing. That's not going to be helpful. Okay. Well, that's sorted out. The only thing that can come off is Orbis Storms, which I don't know if I want to take off. Do you think we should cool down recovery the Frostwall? Frostwall has a cooldown, right? Yes, Nakmal. I have a guide on Gemling, and I have videos explaining the reasoning. It's already on the channel. You don't need to wait for that. I think we could even Arbiter's Ignition the Frostwall.
Can I help?
Maybe. I mean, we could see how this feels. Jeez, this costs over a div more. What the fuck?
I'll post it right away.
Why? Why are people selling it for 2.1 instead of just selling it for 2? It's gonna hurt? No, because this thing cannot be cast very frequently, so the cost doesn't really matter. Frostwall's like once every 5 seconds, isn't it? Is that not what it's cool? I don't see the cooldown on here. Cooldown 5 seconds. So you don't need to reduce this cost at all, really, do you? So it's like a kind of a waste of a cast on crit, but it saves you from pressing the button. I don't love this. I actually kind of hate this. I have too much spirit for some reason. I only needed 30 spirit on the body armor, I guess. Do you have good damage? That actually might be an issue for me, because I'm not going to have great damage at 100 div investment. I might not be able to destroy them. That would be crazy. I'm gonna buy a 14 div Heart of the Wall.
Come check out what came in for you.
This is pretty good. Double gain as, recover mana on kill, crit chance. Now I think I'm probably like at 100 div.
Good news for you.
I might have went over. But actually, we saved 20 div on the amulet, so actually we're not over. 20 plus 1 plus 0.5 plus 1 plus 6 plus 0.25 plus 3, because we're not doing the expensive amulet. Plus 10 plus 1 plus 2 plus 7 plus 10 plus 0.5 plus 6 plus 14. I'm at 82 spent. We could spend 18 more div. But actually we're spending 2 div on the Arbiter's Ignition, or we're gonna at least try that out. Which means...
What's new? Oh, it's you.
Where should we socket this into? Plus 2. Yeah, I'm including that. I'll be back in a second. This is the cost of everything. You got yours running for even cheaper? True. This should be divined. This is very, very poorly divined. Like, just like one hit. Whoa, that went... This is the worst rolls. What? I didn't think it could get that bad. Holy shit. Wait, that didn't even get better after 3 divines. Those gain as rolls are almost minimum. That's crazy. Whatever. So we probably want to. Oh shit! I didn't even have to get all this res because this thing gives me res. I forgot. We're gonna path to that. We just need 3 points.
Yes. We've all got regrets.
Need 1 more point. Oh man. We need get rid of some strength and dex. There we go. I have 14 passive points. Whoa, what? Wait, why do I have 14 passive points? I did not need to unspec that. Maybe we respec this then. Hmm. With this. It doesn't scale your it only scales one thing. It's okay. How am I supposed to answer that? We're building this. This is what you do if you can't afford the Giga version. The damage is whatever it ends up being. This is all in the actual build guide there, Light. Just watch the real build video. I don't know if you want a random scepter. I think you actually want the Sacred Flame because this lets you ignore enemy resistances. And this is cheap, so you should probably just use this. What should I put in the comment? We have pinpoint critical only. What was I even using in my comment on the stork? I don't remember. Blank. No, Zenith is dog shit. You shouldn't ever use Zenith on anything. Zenith is the most fake damage in the world. It honestly might just be the Rising Tempest. If that makes sense. That was a good call by chat. Because the cold, fire, and lightning is always proccing, right? I think we should just use Rising Tempest in everything. In place of our expensive gems. Seems good. We should just double check that this even works though. What can I hit that's gonna... Here, I just want to go into a map quickly and just make sure that the proc works. I'm not gonna run this map, we're just gonna walk in and walk out. I'm pretty sure it does. I do remember this working before. If you were here watching, you would know, Dufo. What the fuck? This build is just structured to not need Rakyatas, so you don't have to worry about it.
Nothing but savages.
Okay, so I need this trigger to go off. I guess I need to do the Adonis Ego or else I'm never gonna... Hold on. I shouldn't have walked into the map. I need the buff. Everything. Okay, there we go. So we're at... Okay, so we're at 80 when we cast this, and when the comet drops... Oh, no, we're at 40. I don't know, is this working? Okay, we gotta turn this off first of all. So it looks like baseline, I'm at 40, and then with the one proc, I'm still at 40. Oh, I don't have Rising Tempest in there, hold on. We need to do that. So we're at 45 with one element. And when the comet comes down, is it gonna go up? Going up to 63. Okay, and if we take this off, is it gonna go up but not quite up to 63? We're at 45. I didn't see the comet come down. That thing just... Wait, what is happening?
You're too far gone.
I think it's working.
Easy.
Good news for you.
Okay. It's unfortunate we can't fit it onto Spark as well. That would be nice. My spark only costs 29 mana. You know what? We can take this off. Doesn't hurt that much. It's an upside. You don't have to use efficiency anymore. What's very, very annoying is that I'm doing Frostwall instead of Arc right now. I don't like that. I don't have like space to do anything else though. Like what would I drop? I'd have to drop Orb of Storms. Enemies take a lot more damage when they have ailments with this. It's fine. You dropped Orb of Storms for Pierce 3? How does that make sense? Orb of Storms is a skill, Pierce 3 is a support. Orb of Storms is not a support. Mana Tempest is very high damage when you use it. So Overkill, I love it. Did you guys not use your Mana Tempest? Weapon set 2, Rage. Snap. What does it mean by consume the elemental energy? It means taking off the element. I'm not going to take it off. Or I'm not going to put on Snap. I don't need the Spirit. Well, I guess I could use the Spirit. I don't have the gem sockets for more spells, unfortunately. I'm already struggling right now to decide what to do. I think we just take this off. Self-cast the Frostwall.
Shipment sent.
Where did my arc gem go? I think these are all like free gems. I'll double check the price later, but I'm almost certain they are. Should we try Rising Tempest on there? I kind of want the Arbiter's Ignition on something that auto triggers. Maybe it should go here. You know, I just have an internal clock on that eventually. For the Adonius timer. I feel like that should develop as you play. Okay, I need 6 red gems to put on random stuff. I'm literally gonna run out of support gems. All valid. Oh shit, that costs. Did you guys know that? The purities, for some reason, the support gems cost 0 spirit. Isn't that kind of weird? Although this is corrupted, so I don't think I can do this. Yeah. Just exclamation filter should work. Does my guild have these? I'm running out. It's crazy. Oh, that was fixed at one point? That's funny. I'm not sure if these work if they're in the weapon. I don't think those are working. This feels too slow. Shit. That's so obnoxious. Do I just take off 2 blue gems to make this easier? I don't think I need Unleash on this. I'm gonna do that as well. That just gives me a little bit more dexterity. We'll do that at the end. Okay. I think that these are all corrupted. I can't even... Man. Can anything go on this? Anything at all? Holy... Okay, Siphon Elements can have some bullshit on it. Thankfully. This can have... No, it can't have a green gem. Wait, Firestorm can have mobility, I'm pretty sure, right? Yes. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. I just have an attribute rune and then spirit. The second one doesn't matter. There's nothing else you can really put there. Okay, I guess we can do the amulet trick. So this is the trick. This has augmented flesh on it. So now you have 2 extra jewel slots. So we're going to put on some garbage. And we're going to take it off. And, are you kidding me? Now all my fucking supports are bricked. Oh my god. Wait. This trick is not working for me. What? Hold on. Wait, why can't I do this anymore? Because of the scepter? Oh my god, all this is just mixed up now. Fuck. Chat, is there any green skill gem that could use a scepter? There has to be, right? Thank you. That's crazy. Oh my god. You're a lifesaver. There we go. Now we just need to put all these supports where they came from. On a budget, we have to use this. This solves a bunch of problems on a budget. But I agree, I do not like using this either. It's just to make the build as cheap as possible. Okay. Well, now we have some sort of thing we can run around in a map with. We'll have to think about the supports. But we at least have something, hopefully, functional. Oh, wow. I actually want Spell Cascade on this. God damn it. That creates more gem problems. I don't even know if we can solve these problems. Do I want this? Can you spell echo that? I don't know. How does spell echo look? No, that doesn't work. Aura magnitudes?
Hello.
Possibly.
Goodbye.
Okay, can we put a red and a green into Firestorm? Is it gonna let me? Surely, right? Or even on this. Oh, Firestorm can have some. Green. Need one more green. Siphon Elements, is there a green one for that? Nope. Yes, Aimless Astro. It would be insane to do anything else. Specifically my video. My video is the best one. Alright. We can walk into a map now, I guess.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
Lately? What does lately mean? I don't play unless I'm streaming, so if you watch the last stream, there's not going to be an update since then, no. I'm always doing small updates, but sure, I'll break your boots. Let's do it. I'm gonna ban you, Caleb. You're on thin ice. Dialas, yes. Rage. This is all T1. Oh. The res went to T7. Sorry. GG. Unlucky. Oh, it also deleted movement speed? How unfortunate. Alright, let's see how this feels. Some aura's turned off right now. Oh my god, what is happening? Why can't this turn on? Missing a socketed skill? Are you kidding? Holy shit. Did I just... Why? Why does this say this? Fuck me. How do I fix this?
Shipment sent.
Does anyone have one that we can trade and see if they'll both work for each other? I think this is only bricked for me, not for everybody. Oh my god. Whatever. Yeah, I think you can swap with someone and it'll work. It's fine. I'll just buy one. I'm sure half these people selling them have just had it brick. Well, it's working now.
Yes?
Okay.
I'm sure someone will want that.
No, it's fine.
Simple enough. Not yet.
Dude, I'm too weak to kill my frost walls.
Not yet.
So the reason why I'm not using a focus is because we're trying to do this for as cheap as possible. So realistically, there's no way to use Absent Amulet. So I need 100 Spirit. Because we still want to use double cast on trigger, right? So the upside of this scepter is enemies close to you take damage equal to their lowest resistance, which is going to be their chaos resistance, which is probably 0. So you kind of have like a shitty Rockiatas. It doesn't invert, but it puts it to 0, which is, you know, it's good because I'm not going to have some other way to lower res. Any other way besides Rockiatas is... Oh, we have no jewels in right now. We're missing a lot of power. The tree is just jewel sockets, and I have no friggin' jewels in here. I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling right now. Anyways, this build, clearly it's good, right? This is 100 div, it's shitting on everything, and we're missing, like, an insane amount of power. Who doubted me, chat?
Need more time.
We knew this would be good. Let's get some jewels.
Sold it.
How many jewels do we need? So we have Heart of the Well, because this does double gain as extra. I'm just gonna say, like, buy this exact jewel. The crit chance doesn't matter, but the other 3 are good. And aside from that, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 jewel slots. I have not forest. On a budget, that's probably 4 rare sapphires, right? No. There's gonna be a Megalomaniac in there probably, right? We can afford a Megalo. A 1-stat Megalomaniac. Embodiment of Frost, single node is 80 div. Are you fucking kidding me? This was a div when I made my guide. Oh my god. What? This is single stat. Unbelievable. This is like a single stat though. I wouldn't have thought that that would get affected. I thought like maybe double stats would. Fucking 80? 80 is crazy. 80's out. That 80x in price. No, you cannot self-farm this. This is impossible to self-farm. We're just cooked. I guess I just put on a freeze charm. That's fine. Man. This was the anime princess effect. That's wild. We can buy some 1 Exalted Orb jewels. This is a 1-stat jewel. Wait, what? It's a 2-stat jewel. Can we beat a 2-stat jewel? What is this shapeshifted bullshit? Every jewel has shapeshifted on it. Oh my god, this is a 4-stat jewel.
What is it?
I don't have the money for this. I gotta go back to my hideout.
I have a buyer.
Oh yeah?
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What is build is for new player OP now? Dude, go to Twitch, go to YouTube Anime Princess. Whatever build you find on there is the OP one. How did I get a 4-stat? Oh no, that's minion crit. This is not a 4-stat. This is a 3-stat. Fuck. Man. This is a kind of a 4-stat. I think cast speed on a jewel is not really ideal. It's still good though. This is 1 div. 3. Okay, we're getting 3 stat jewels. 1 div per jewel, 3 stat jewels is good enough, right? It's just magnitude ailment with some bullshit on it. Okay. 4 jewels. 4 divs. I'm just gonna have a trade link for that. Jewels. Just throw these in. This one has minions deal crit chance, which is garbage. This one has life recovery from flasks, which is garbage. But they all have ailment effect. This one has... This one actually has 4. And this one has some minion bullshit too, I think. I feel like I can refine that search and maybe get better options, but this is like pretty close to... This is very good for the price, so it's good enough for now. And I think we're at 100 div. We didn't really spend that much extra. I don't know. I had like 20 div wiggle room, and then I don't know what I even spent. I don't think I ever bought anything. So I think we're somewhere between 80 and 100 right now. We'll have an actual tally in the video. Should you re-roll? I think it's fun. I think this is fun. I think you should re-roll just because this is fun. This is fun and it's powerful, and I gave you a guide to it.
Make me want to puke.
Need a sec.
Is this done? This is done. I missed the abyss. So obviously my cast speed is a lot slower than on my good version, right? I could consider dropping a jewel and getting more cast speed on the tree.
Well, that's one down. Need a sec.
Maybe we do that. Yeah, I think we gotta do that. This is not enough cast speed. I would like more.
Not yet.
It also feels weird without the headhunter, or sorry, without the mage blood. A lot slower.
Shiny.
The version up that doesn't use Adonias? Well, this build is designed around Adonias. I do have a Sorceress version that does not use Adonias. The nice thing about Adonias is it basically gives us the entire Sorceress Ascendancy. That's why we're on Gemling right now, because you can get both. It's like 2 Ascendancies in one. But my Sorceress setup is just 1 button.
Easy.
And that could do all content as well. Mind you, not at this budget. The budget right here, this is the best 100 div setup.
We do not suffer.
I'd say that's pretty respectable right there. It's expensive? Yeah, there you go. Expensive. How do you, what do you do? Do you just not do elements, or do you have another way to do it? Like lore weave could maybe accomplish that. It's gonna be weaker on the fork, that's for sure.
What is it?
So just to put in perspective, what this thing gives us is like 150% more damage. It gives us the ability to generate all 3 infusions, and every single spell we use benefits greatly from infusions. And it allows us to screen wide freeze. I found an Adonias in like the first couple days. You just need to do ritual. Ritual, and you will eventually get a omen of chance, and that guarantees an Adonias if you don't find an Adonias in there first. Also, just show, like, literally just show siphoning wands on your filter and chance orb them. Like, you might just chance orb it. Just like that. I don't know. I haven't looked. It doesn't even matter. This is on a budget. Whatever crit we have, it is enough to be strong. At this kind of budget, you don't even worry about that stuff.
Not exactly a royal court, is it?
Crit is not on your mind. You just get all the pieces together, and whatever crit you have, you have.
Need a sec.
Marked for death.
Where is he?
No mana.
A slither of what my home feels like.
Need a sec. All in a day's work.
The Wild One's power is mine. Nothing else.
I don't have mana problems. You're probably just not doing everything that my current character is doing if you're having mana problems. So just, I don't know, spend more onto the character. Spawn, how much money have you put into the character? My, the build guide that's out there right now is quite expensive. That's why we're doing one that, this is like, this might be 100 times cheaper. I don't know. It's at least 50 times cheaper. Oh shit, I'm running out of these. Yeah, 600 div? How would you further improve mana? Follow the guide. Like, I've done over 10 times your investment. Okay, this is a tough map. This is a 200% Delirious map. I don't even know if this can do it. This might not be able to do 200% Delirious. Best way to improve movement speed is Mage Blood. Only has 7 charges. This is just cooked. There we go. So that would be a reason to
ready to hunt.
get more gem levels.
Stupid silly. Not yet. Not yet.
No, it's not. Unless I have those on the wrong weapon set. Oh, I had 8. I can only get 8.
Need more time.
Your first one does not need to have
Time.
+1. Because we're generating it on the second Adonius.
Simple enough. Need a sec. Need a sec.
Oh my god. Actually, I think I do need Unleash on the Firestorm. That was the issue there.
Not yet.
Frostfall might be hurting more than it's helping.
A nice surprise for you.
That's true. We could try without the... It would definitely feel a lot better with Orbistorms. And... You're right, I don't think I need it.
Need more time.
Oh my god, I fucking fell over. Let's take it off right now, actually. I don't know if it's hurting, but it's definitely like getting in the way a little bit. Okay. Frost Wall. Oh, I've lost int gems now. Nice. That's huge. What should I put on the Orbistorms? Pinpoint critical, obviously. Need overabundance. Depends if you need the spirit or not, right? Quality is useless if you don't need the spirit. Hmm. Oh, we're not have Rising Tempest on this. Oh, they always do the same thing? True.
Stupid zealot! Not yet! Well, that's one down. Need a sec.
Your greed will be your undoing.
Need a sec. Need more time.
Just look more smooth without the ice wall.
Need more time.
I feel a lot more comfortable to play without it. I find that such an uncomfortable skill. Yeah.
Need a sec.
I ran out of my buff. These supports also work a lot better now. The unleash on the firestorm was what I needed to get my charges, which I didn't have room for with ice wall.
The voices warned you about him.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's 200% deli right there. That is like a juice map. Okay, I think we're just gonna do one of each kind of interesting content. We're not gonna be like blasting to farm. We're just gonna be doing different things. So we are gonna do a simulacrum next. Put in a T16 map. Make it a little bit harder.
He did his best to defend Clairfell. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
This plays exactly the same as my high budget build. This is like literally that build on a budget. Even though the gear is quite different, it is exactly the same button presses and everything, just spending the money in a much more efficient way. What's the difference? The difference is this costs like 80 div instead of 6,000 div.
She lost everything.
Like, everything expensive is cut. There's nothing expensive. This is all, like, dirt cheap items.
Dogs found her.
The biggest difference in terms of playability is you are slower. Because obviously, like, Mage Blood makes you fast. The, From Nothing gives you even more movement speed. It is lower damage. My buff wore out. Am I gonna die here? Oh my god. Never start a wave when your buff is almost over. I'm actually trolling right now. What do I even do? There we go, we got the buff.
Need a sec.
You promised him a home.
Do you have any plans? Dude, my last build guide was high budget. What are you talking about?
Started building one.
We're doing a budget guide for the high budget guide.
Need more time.
Rend your soul. Your mark is gone.
At your request.
Not yet.
The energy shield. We don't have the Giga Rune to make it come back instantly. Feels bad. It's impossible to know. Where's the last monster? This is bugs. There we go.
Oh, no songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was stabbed.
I will say this does feel scarier.
Easy.
A lot scarier.
No escape. Not this time.
That Chakani's Thesis Soul Core is just so OP.
Not yet. Bad dog.
I'm dead. Fuck me. I'm getting stunned. This isn't enough. My energy shield's too low. Well, we can't do a simulacrum, I guess. I think we can, though. A grounding charm? Oh, right. We were going to change the cast speed. Just bear in mind, this is like absolutely dirt
Yes?
budget. Like, people shouldn't really be...
We've all got regrets.
You shouldn't be making a second build on this kind of budget. This is like you farmed for one day and you can afford this budget. Oh shit, I needed the strength. Is that good? Yeah, we have a lot less cast speed because we were using this garbage. This is better. I guess since I'm using such cheap jewels, I should consider just getting more, taking more off. I can't really though. This is worth taking, I think. That was the worst pathing, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, this isn't terrible. Going over to here. Should I take off more energy shield?
What is it?
Could.
Choose what you need. Go on.
New
Refund
strategy
this.
required.
Need 3 points. This is 3 points right here. Should we take those 3 points off? Could also take these 3 points off. Lose energy shield. Well, I think the real solution is just to fix the cast speed. We could take these off. We have a lot more cast speed now. Yeah, you can drop skill effect duration. I don't think I dropped more than this, though. You need more damage. For what? I have to take this off. It is good, though. You're right. Okay, let's try this. Do I have another simulacrum? I could just put one down, right? Ch-ch. 22 of them. What? Put it here. Let's try again. I should also be cognizant of the maps I'm putting in. I probably don't want to put in maps with positive monster res since we're not using Rocky Autos. No, that one I died in. Can you walk back in? Are you allowed to die in these things?
He did his best.
Oh,
to
I might have a
defend
second life
Clefairy.
though.
One old fool against all the
Let's just start from the
dangers you
start.
brought.
I didn't realize that.
Not yet. All in a day's work.
You can't craft corrupted things now.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed, and only dogs found her. Oh, no mana.
Yeah, this cast speed feels a lot better. What is it right now? It's 3.6.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
Not yet. Simple enough. Not yet. Need a sec. Not yet. Need more time.
All those songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was done.
Oh my god, this is night and day with these small changes. Find the budget build, you can subscribe to my YouTube channel and turn on notifications. Ring the bell and you'll get the guide.
You want to see more? Have you no shame? Because of your lies, he believed he could protect
We've just made it, so I don't have a video out yet.
himself.
We're testing it right now. This is like some ballpark 80 div budget right now. Sort of limit testing it. We're optimizing it as we go. We've already made significant changes from the initial setup just by failing at stuff.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, this is feeling really comfy now.
Need a sec.
I wonder if I can realistically get even more cast speed. It's fine as it is. I don't know if I can. Without spending money, just for free. Definitely get a lot if I spend money, but... I don't know if we need any more. You could just drop it. You could drop Fergaless. I'm not using it right now. This character can't break it. Well, you can break it, but not like instantly.
Need a sec.
For my setup right now. So if we use Chiming Staff, the weapon swap has this jewel that gives me 50% chance or soul core to gain an additional power charge, combined with the tree's 75. I need to get 8 power charges every single time. And I do not make 8 infusions right now because we're not scaling that engine very hard right now. See? Right now... Oh, I want to get rid of these. Oh, we'll go to my hideout and then we'll do it. I don't think these persist, do they? So if I just stand stationary and do this, Frostbomb probably only gives me 1. Like, I could move a tiny bit and get 2. I get 5, and I need to turn 5 into 8. So 5 times 1.75 on average is more than 8. So if we do the Chiming Staff, first of all, we're going to have 7 total power charges, which means the duration is going to be less, and the more multiplier is going to be less. But also, it kind of messes up that combo. On the budget, at least, it messes it up. But that would definitely be valid. Because there's upsides to Chiming Staff as well, right? But again, it's like an extra button. If it's like a trade-off and you're also adding a button, I don't know. What should we do next? Do another 200 deli map, maybe? So I need to make a new regex. Because we don't have the Rockiatas. I don't want to run monsters have increased ailment threshold. What is happening here? I don't want to run monster resist. Alright, we're just gonna... And this one fits too, right? Yeah. Just update this. Okay, what's up, Robertus? He's still playing the league? I honestly don't want to stop. I'm having so much fun. I have not self-farmed one. That thing is so rare now. I played a lot of the league. Right now I'm doing a budget Spark build. So instead of Rockiatas, I'm using Sacred Flame. Because just the build's really cheap, and this is like a cheap thing to throw on. And it sets enemy resistance to 0. So it's like, this is like budget shitty Rockiatas, kind of. Alright, one more 200 deli. Space Toast. I literally just answered this. Having the second Adonias helps me generate enough charges. Like, this is 4, and I'm going to turn 4 infusions into 8 power charges. I need to have that Adonias to do that.
Not yet.
So you're asking, do I want to add a button and make this combo shittier on a budget? No, absolutely not.
Need more time. Need more time.
Yeah, you could use Sacred Flame on... Well... I guess. The thing is, you're using a build that has a staff, so you have to drop a staff for a wand. So there's like, it's a little bit more complicated there. What we're doing here is, there's really not a lot of opportunity cost. You rolled over +3. Unlucky.
Need a sec.
You need to put that into your crafting, into your like currency tab, and type in +3 levels to all spells, so that when you have it, it highlights it and you are able to react. If you don't do that, yeah, like I don't even blame you for clicking over. Do you remember when I was doing it on stream? I was just looking for the big white flash on my screen. I wasn't reading every single line of text. It's too hard. I had my eyes glazed over, but I was looking for the... Like, it's easier to spot.
No time to tarry. One down. Who's next?
Okay, this is definitely a success. Obviously, to no one do I suggest do exactly this, right? I want you guys to make it as comfortable as you can, but we've definitely set some sort of baseline that you can upgrade off of. So everybody who's trying to play this build and they can't afford the whole thing, you have a starting point, and literally you can just like swap off, get one of the nice chase items, whether it be like a mage blood, an absent amulet, anything, like one at a time. Literally, you just put it on, the character is instantly stronger. It's all the upgrades are just plug and play. And yeah, if I were to upgrade off of this, I would probably want the mage blood first, because the build gets fun when you're fast, right? So set this up and save up for a mage blood or a headhunter.
Need more time.
Oh yeah? Yeah, I saw on Discord you got the stag. Stag is the second best one. I was using stag until very recently. Stag is like arguably tied for best for me. It's crazy how expensive they are. Yeah. Well, it's cat or stag. I think for this particular setup, we drop a lot of crit going gemling.
Yes.
So cat, I would say, is slightly better. But if you're crit capping, cat's worse. Wait, we forgot to kill the boss.
Maybe next time, eh?
And you're not going to want to get a mage blood instead, because mage blood gives you cast speed. It gives you a lot of cast. Mage blood is better than rare, is it not? Or are you saving up for that?
Weak animal.
Start building into this. Nice. Well, I'm gonna have to work on getting a video out for this.
Simple enough.
I'm not gonna be streaming for the weekend. I'm
Need a sec.
Torchlight Infinite is flying me out. So I don't actually know how many streams we're gonna do, because I mean, I'm gonna have to make a video for this, so I'm probably not gonna be able to stream tomorrow. We'll see about that. And then I do have some other videos I just want to put out to support this build. Like, I want to have a jewel crafting guide. I might want to have like a top 3 tips, because there's some stuff that I feel like that video would get a click, and I can just put them in a video rather than bury them inside of a build guide. Okay, where the hell's this boss? I did 3 perfect jewels in 1 hour. It was actually really fast. Although you're an SSF, right? it's obviously gonna take longer in SSF because you need to chaos spam the first 2 mods. For me, I just snipe that off a trade. If it fails, like, who cares? Yeah, I don't know where this boss is. Just be down here. Yeah, I don't think so either. It's clearly... I think it is obviously unintended because I can't remember... Thanks for the sub, Beatrice. Appreciate you. I can't remember ever there being a crafting mechanic where you're like clicking something and it's like, this is impossible. This has failed. This has failed. This has failed. This has failed. And then like, it like brute forces and it like works. Like has that ever been a thing ever? I don't think so. I think they're gonna like reword the currency so that it makes sense to not work like that. You're welcome for the guides. There's one thing? What was it? Oh, they did patch it. Yeah, so there's like a precedent for them patching it then. Really? Yeah, I don't even remember that. How many patches ago was this? Was it recently? Okay, so clearly we can do 200 Deli. We've done it twice. We can do Simulacrum. We failed it the first time, but we did it after making some alterations to the tree. We could try these crisis fragments.
Hail.
We have a faded. Just give me one.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Shit.
Yes? Have an order?
Weathered? Is that what I'm missing? Robertus, are you skipping the next
I'll fill that
PoE1
in
league?
as soon as I can.
If I wasn't a content creator that like makes build guides for PoE1, I probably would keep playing this. But I'm gonna obviously blast really hard for a few weeks in PoE1. Honestly, when I get back to PoE1, I get like really back into it. But I feel like once I'm in this mode, I don't want to get out of it. This PoE2 mode. Oh, you skip Mirage? True. Kyoki, this is cheap. This whole build is like 1/10 the cost of a Runeseeker. Runeseeker is not efficient. Runeseeker is very overrated. I guess useful if you're mana stacking. Otherwise, it's really like a very marginal upgrade over alternatives. Or honestly, it would be weaker. There's no situation where it's stronger than Adonia's on this setup that's built around Adonia's.
By the fourth edict of the Mother Soul, her flesh
That's definitely something you're rolling in money, so you throw it on. That's not a good upgrade to make. Like even just a rare weapon is gonna be comparable.
You are too late.
Yeah, even like mana stacking is the situation where it would be best, and even then, for the price, that should be like a you have fuck you money.
Your affliction upon her will soon be.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm talking about a properly made one. It's still it's not. It's very unimportant. It's extremely unimportant.
Concede to fate.
Okay.
The Mother Soul must.
This build here is more efficient than that. This shit is just too good. Well, that was easy.
Go on.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Minimum level to run this build. You can just level from level 1 and play it. I have a video on Spark leveling. It's like the second last video on my channel. Just go to YouTube. It tells you how to start this build. You could just go right into it. Because leveling, you basically just like use twink gear and you just path out all the way, touch the start here, come up here. And then by that time, you have all these bullshit points that can be unspec'd. You just get the whole tree. Like, the build's done by that point. You just put on your gear and you start blasting. Okay, let's fight this other boss now. Nice, nice. Sands of Silk is pretty weak, though. The nice thing about Gemling is with currency, you just sprint around really fast. And without currency, the Sands of Silk is just a weak body armor, so...
You have done well, servant. With this, the master shall know unending power.
Yeah, I think you should just play my build and sprint around. I wouldn't use that body armor. This is my opinion.
Your kind shall never ordain the first edict. And now, you. Redemption.
Need a second.
Did I proc my thing?
Behold, her virtue
Wait, I might
and
not have.
compassion. Serenity.
There we go.
Need more time.
The enemy returns.
I don't know where I'm supposed to stand.
Need a sec.
Holy shit, I'm about to die.
This world must be purged.
Not yet.
I will not fail them.
Here we go.
Fool. If they obtain the Mother Soul, our civilization died for nothing.
It's not your level, that's the issue. But you do need to have the entirety of the second weapon set spec'd. You can't skip any of it. What is this? I'm level 98.
Yes.
Oh my god, I didn't want to walk back in. How much money do you have, Adonia or Atticus? We can do that fight again. That was a little sloppy. Yeah, just play this orc. You can't afford this.
You have done well, servant. With this, the master
Dude,
shall
congrats,
know
David.
unending power.
Is my buff gonna carry through this cutscene?
Your kind shall never ordain the first edict.
How do I skip this?
And
Need to carry
now,
through.
you. Redemption. Serenity. The enemy returns. This world must be purged.
Need more time.
Your destiny is foretold.
To be honest, Lewis, I haven't checked. Because crit chance is not something you should even think about when you're trying to make this on a budget. It literally does not matter. Our crit chance is what it is.
What is it?
Crit chance is literally just a number. Could you do a fast map showcase? We did some 200% delirious maps. You can just rewind the stream. I'm trying to do a little bit of every type of content so we can see how this performs at everything. We've already done the difficult mapping. Now we're doing some bossing. Unless they're level 20 skills, you can upgrade it to level 20. Called Perfect Flux, something like that. I think my food's ready. I gotta get my food. Shit, I don't have the right tool for this. Read what Perfect Flux does.
Will you complete the rite of the nameless?
Yes, I revoke my name.
You are chosen!
I think the extremely hard expedition might be hard for us. I gotta get my food after this thing, and then I'll be right back.
Need more time. Need more mana.
Holy shit. What is this? Am I dead?
Move to the light! The Dreopt come to your aid. The light cowers! I am with you. Follow.
Could be. Depends what you value. Yes, definitely. If you want a longer thing, then get that.
You will be destroyed, beast.
God, I face tank that shit.
Need a sec.
Clearly bossing is a joke on this. I'll be right back. I have a chicken pot pie. It's just attributes. It's not important. It's very unimportant. I don't even need those attributes, I don't think. I think I have enough attributes as is.
Spending like a hostel again, I see.
Right, chat. What do we think about my supports? If any of you guys have any ideas to backseat, feel free. Let's make sure I'm not doing anything too stupid here. So, Power Siphon is just random bullshit. This is random bullshit. Pinnacles of Power, we have 20% chance to get double damage. Obviously, a skill effect duration. And this is just kind of like random stuff. Period of Fire. You can sock it in anything, and the spirit cost doesn't do anything. So I have Clarity and a Dexterity gem. And maybe there's another thing we could put in here. Probably not. I have the 100% chain on Arc, so I cannot put that on two things. I don't really think there's another thing we can put on this. No. Anyways. Spark. Well, Mysticism is a int gem, so I'd need to... I could do that, yeah. Mysticism is an option. Now I'm gonna have to change Dex to Strength.
Speak. Let's try something else.
Put on a Strength gem somewhere. Okay, that's fine though. Read the stream title, Kyok. Literally, read the stream title. This build might cost 1/100th of what my actual build costs. So, this is where the supports actually kind of matter. Spark, obviously pinpoint critical. We're using Rising Tempest on everything now, because our gem levels are low enough that we don't need to use efficiency. Valenta's Propulsion for cast speed. Mobility for movement speed. Arbiter's Ignition because I don't want to use 5 points to go here. Cast on Ailment gives us... Wait. I should probably quality that, actually. Oh, is it? It already is qualityed. Loving Bomb for fire infusions. We have Comet here. Pinpoint critical. Rising Tempest efficiency. So we have 2 damage links, pinpoint critical, Rising Tempest. I do think I need efficiency on this. Do you not think we just want to have this for the damage it does? Isn't this a significant amount of damage? Next up, Cast on Critical has Arc, Pinpoint Crit, lots of chains for clear, It has Sion's Temper, so it just shoots all over the place. Rising Tempest. But just why not get damage from it if you can get damage from it? Do you understand? This is super budget right now. I'm not trying to, like, this is not infinite damage. We definitely do not have infinite damage. This is an 80 div build. Orb of Storms, obviously pinpoint critical. Rising Tempest. Now we're using Innervate, Ice Bite, and Overabundance to get 2 of them. Well, this is also, I mean, this is for clear and for boss, right? Because when you have more chains, it's, this is for remaining chains, isn't it? It's good for both. I don't think you really want to lose 60% more crit for anything you take off Rising Tempest. What is that? I don't even know what this support does. Let me check it out. So you use this as a defensive tool. Well, we're freezing already, so that might be a little bit overkill. So I'm gonna put like the shitty stuff that is just here for no reason over here. This is really good. 20% increased mana cost efficiency during your mana flask, which is always up. Convalescence just has the normal stuff. Frost Bomb, efficiency, short fuse, spell cascade, second wind. Now, Firestorm does have some bullshit on it. The important thing is actually Unleash. And Overabundance. And everything else is bullshit. Powered by Verisium. These are not important. They're just there to because we need them. Mana Remnants. Those are actually useful. I don't know. Probably Gain is extra is a good ring option. I'm not sure. So this is a red gem we can just throw on anything. I need a green gem. Put a green gem on here instead of execute. There's something I put on Mana Tempest that is a red gem. Armor Demolisher. Oh my god, I have too many red gems. What am I doing? I need another green gem. Wait, what? I thought I just put on a green gem. Oh. There. Oh, I do have space for this. Okay. We have 18 of everything. Are you saying I should use this Katal thing? Oh, I don't know what this is. Are you saying I shouldn't? I don't think that this is useful. What would be the point of this? Why do I want cooldown recovery rate for what skill? Yeah, for what though? What did this help? Convalescence? I don't think we really care how long convalescence takes to recover. True. This is so far away. Holy shit. Okay, we're just running to this thing. It's all in the video, dude. Just watch the video guide. Because arc is useful. Arc is good, that's fine.
Need a sec.
Some people even socket in 2 arcs, which is valid. You could socket in 2 comets. I wouldn't though. Comet already rapid fire casts. If you have 2 comets, I don't know if you're maintaining fire infusions.
Need a sec. Not yet. Not yet. Need a sec. Not yet.
I'm not using Spell Cascade.
Need more time. Need more time. Need more time. Need more time.
No, I just have the visuals I already had. I didn't change them, or the gems. I'm not gonna remake all of these. But I did come in like 20 div under budget, so
Need a sec.
you could just make these yourself for the last 20 div if you want.
Need a sec.
For anyone who doesn't know, you can very easily make level 21 gems. You just put a perfect jeweler orb on any gem, quality it to 20, corrupt it,
Need a sec.
and then if it hits +1, then you put on a level 20 skill gem to upgrade it.
Not yet.
So you could sit and hide out and make infinite money doing this if you wanted to. Well, probably the last 20 div of the 100 div budget is best used for level 21 gems. Like, level 21 gems do not cost much money. If you think it does, like, you're playing the game wrong. These are not expensive things. I just told you how to do it. You should be getting level 21 on this budget. We'd be crazy not to.
Need a sec.
You don't need them on the Trigger's belt, so these are extremely cheap to make.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, there you go. You think I'm doing this out of laziness? No, I'm doing this because, like, literally these things are free.
Need more time. Need a sec. Need a sec. Need more time. Need more time. Need a sec.
What is it?
Need more time. Need a sec.
If I'm at like 4 to 5k ES, I'm 100% swapping SCI. Like, the amount of damage you mitigate by ignoring bleeds and ignoring chaos is very, very high. I think 4,000 is good, even.
Need a sec.
Like, even if you technically are dying, sometimes having lower max hit to elemental and fizz, it's still worth it. Obviously in hardcore maybe it's a different story, but
You face Kitava's finest.
Need more time. Know our feelings, eh? Need a sec.
sometimes you have to reset the buff whenever it runs out. See, the question is that. The more you invest in skill effect duration, the less you have to refresh it. It's very, very straightforward. I don't have very... I've divested in skill effect duration because I'm trying to do this on a budget. I'm not trying to make this the most comfiest.
Have you come to join, my beloved? You will.
Maybe it did? I don't know. Whatever you said, I decided not to answer. I don't remember what you said. Maybe I didn't even read it. You can repeat it if you want. I have no idea.
Go on.
I'm not a PoE encyclopedia. That's not a anoint that I use, is it? You got a shield? Let's go.
Need more time.
Soul is forfeit.
None may leave this accursed island.
Not yet. Need a sec.
Need more time.
Need a sec.
One down. Who's next? Not yet.
Not yet.
Need more time.
Need more time.
Okay, let me read this thing. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. This is like ailment immunity? What is it? +1 to all max resistance if you have at least 5 of each thing. This is bad. Don't grab no this. Oh yeah, this should work. Immune to chill, ignite, and shock. That should work, right? Hmm. That's really good, actually. That's kind of crazy. There's no immune to freeze, though. That's good. That's very good. Really? Why does this not work? Oh, I see. Unlucky.
Well, that's one down.
So it's not that good then, because you can't get all three. And getting one is not that good. Freeze, well, you'd use that for Ignite. You wouldn't use it for Chill or Shock. Probably. Maybe you'd use it for Shock and Hardcore.
Not yet. This path leads only to sorrow.
True. Well, we have a better solution for that, so...
Need more time. Need a sec.
Yeah, so that's going to be the problem. That's going to be the one issue when we get to the Grand Expedition. In order for us to not reflect ailments on ourselves, we need to anoint Embodiment of Frost. Unfortunately, that costs money because you need to use a Ravens thing. Or you could use Megalo, but it's very expensive on a Megalomaniac right now because my guide recommended it. So, that will probably defeat us.
Not yet.
But, there's a solution. Just get a Raven touched helmet, right? Thankfully. Miss rate. What do you socket that onto?
Not yet. Not yet.
Called Rising Tempest. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? That's what I get for sprinting. Oh, and it's frozen too.
Speak.
That is good, yeah. Okay, we'll jump swap that if we have to. Thank you. That's why the high budget version's so good, because you're just running so fast you never need to sprint. Why is this even in here? That's crazy. Well, I can get better jewels. For some reason, this thing was giving me shitty jewels. Um. And how do you choose? Because you want all of them to be equal, right? How do you make the choice? Do you need all your sports to be equal? What the fuck? I'm getting crazy jewels for one div. That initial search was cooked. Holy. All of these jewels have really good stuff. Here, let's take a look at these. Skill effect, magnitude, crit chance, spell damage. Wow. Crit chance, magnitude, LE, damage, skill effect. That one's actually a 4-slot jewel. But we could lose cast speed and we could gain... Okay, this is better. Whoa. Amazing. I want to do Herald of the Hive Ignite. I'm not going to do a Spark League starter for PoE 1.
Yes? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay, wow. We have made a significant upgrade to the guy. Where was I? Let's redo this. Honestly, that would take me too long to make an update note. If I think of something, I just write it in there. If there's something important, you're gonna get a new video.
I'll break ya! Need more time!
For example, a couple days ago, I made a new tab, like a new build tab, right, with my current character at level 98.
Easy.
So, like, you do get updates like that, and that should be pretty obvious.
Need a sec.
I gotta make sure these things are on the right weapon sets, actually. I just realized I did not make sure. This is 1. Oh, that should only be 1. Oh, shit. We're trolling. These are not on the right weapon sets. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this is fine. It's pretty much correct.
Need a sec. Welcome to my swamp. Why not take a little dip?
I think it's a global drop. That's why it's so expensive.
Your body shall not go to waste.
What happens to my Orbis Storms? It's only dropping one. Should have 2 limit. What the fuck? Why? Yes, we're just not using it. The better tech is just not using it. Why is this not working? What? This makes no sense. This was working earlier. Oh, I need to unleash it. That's why. Maybe I don't want to unleash it. Maybe it's fine. I think that's fine. Okay. This is the Giga map.
Yes.
This is the one I am worried we won't be able to do. Do you guys think it's worth using Unleash? I don't know if it is. It's a little bit easier on the hands.
Right then.
Do I have enough of these things? I have a lot of them. Yeah, you're right. I'm also just genuinely curious. I've been using 2 for this whole league, and now I'm just sort of like thinking it definitely is way comfier with 2. The downside of 2 is it also increases the cost. Although, not really, because you only have to press it less. Like, you press it less, right? Yeah, this is not a good expedition, but whatever. It is what it is. It is juiced. It's just not good. It's not bad. Three orbs? Do you have the Secret of the Orb passive? I really love that on League Start. That shit's OP. Yeah, that's really good.
More time.
Fortunately, I can't get that.
Well, that's one down.
But,
Need a sec.
get it on like a Megalo or something, it's really good. My cast speed is fast enough that I don't think I want to have Unleash on it.
Need a sec.
On the Stork League start, we definitely went over there. This is just a bunch of duels now.
Need a sec.
I definitely do value highly the full overstored with Unleash, though. Just in general.
Not yet.
Need a sec.
Another notch on
Just
the
once per league. You're not going to carry it 3 different leagues. That's guaranteed. Who knows? It might even get nerfed in future leagues. I don't know if this is guaranteed to stay. It's a lot of power. But it probably will, because it's you need to grind for it. You're not going to start the league at level 2 because you did at the previous league.
Not too shabby.
There's no continuity between leagues. 0. I think. Oh, I can't think of a single thing that continues over. Oh my god.
Need a sec.
So now I'm getting 3-minute buffs because I got proper jewels. And the jewels were 1 div. Like, these are really cheap jewels too. Had to make a manual search.
Time.
Not yet.
Alright. That was good. Very happy with this setup. I think for 80 to 100 div, that's performed pretty good. Now I won't hear people saying I spent 600 divs and my build does not feel good. It's nice to hear, J-Cap.
What is it?
Yeah, it's 80 div. Yeah. But I think this is like a valuable thing. Like, we've done literally every piece of content in the game, right? Like, obviously I'm not running around with 5 leechers, but we're doing the hardest content. You spent 700 div and the build is cracked? Nice. Yeah. Like, basically, this is power. It's honestly still pretty comfortable. I wouldn't even say this is power without comfort. Just power while being very mindful of how we spend our money so we don't waste it. What would you guys think, for everyone who watched me make this right from the start of the stream, where did I waste the money the most? It would have been the amulet, but then chat actually reminded me about this one. That was a huge money saver. This is what we spent. The most expensive piece was the Heart of the Well, 14 div. We can get rid of that. We're not going to use the +4, definitely not. What is the scepter? It's 1 div, Sacred Flame. This is like budget Rockiatas and like a bunch of spirit and a bunch of damage. And 600 and feels really good. Nice. The power charge soul core is a little egregious. 6 div for a weapon swap soul core. Yeah, we're gonna pretend the putrefaction did not happen. I'm not gonna mention that in the I'm just gonna link the body armor trade search. No, I don't think so. I think Palm of the Dreamer's worse. 60 damage as extra fire is very strong. Enemies in your presence have basically 0 resistance is also extremely strong for being budget-minded. Here, Gloom Shrine doesn't even matter. We have so much clear. Gain as extra chaos is low, and it's also actually 0 damage because we have Dominion. Reduce skill effect duration. Well, you'd want this to be increased and it'd be okay. This is dog shit, honestly. You're trolling if you have that. That is someone who doesn't understand how the game works if you use that item. You're throwing it on because it's expensive and it says explosions. There probably are people doing that. The amulet is Yoka suffering. The role that matters is enemies take 20% increased damage. That doesn't sound like it's a lot, but an enemy taking increased damage is way better than you dealing increased damage. Palm is literally somebody copying Po Ninja blindly. That was the only reason someone would have Palm. Because they see other builds using Palm. They're like, oh shit, I should use this too.
No time to tarry.
No, we took off the +4 because that was 20 div. And we saved 20 div by taking that off. And this is very, very strong. What we're using is extremely strong. It also helps the mana cost feel really good. And, you know, on a budget, if you can just drop efficiency support and get more damage there, that's like a win. Right?
Is the great equalizer.
This is not clickbait. The best entry-level Gemling. Like, low-key. If somebody makes something better than this, it's like very, very slight min-maxing to this. This is super efficient.
Not yet.
Need more time.
Need a sec.
Yeah, Palm is good in builds, but not in this one. Palm is definitely a great item. It's kind of a shame. Well, actually, it's not a shame because this clear is so good. I really don't value Explode that highly.
Need a sec.
Oh.
One down. Who's next?
There's just so much like spell spam off of this that like who needs Explode? The arc is zapping stuff probably 2 screens away before you see it. Same with the spark, honestly.
Need more time.
You don't care about on a budget. Don't even look at your crit. It doesn't matter. I don't know what my crit is.
Need a sec.
Like this fascination over the crit number on Castle and crit is such a noob trap. I know this crit is somewhat low. I don't know how low, but it's doesn't matter. It's like we can check. 67. Cold infused is 82. That's surprisingly high. We don't really have it on gear. We just have resistances on gear, so that's just passive tree. It could be much lower and it would still feel good though. Like, it definitely does not need this much.
Need more time.
Yeah, you're just getting a massive amount of crits no matter what. You just want to get your damage up. Like, it's a joke how much times we hit enemies.
Better than coin. Need more time. Not yet. One down. Who's next? Need a sec.
The key thing. You think this build is as simple as there's just you do one thing and the build works? The key is honestly everything we did. But it all comes together pretty cheaply.
Not yet.
It's not like I did one thing for damage and everything else I did for shits and giggles. But I'd say just like fundamentally, just make sure you're doing the Adonia's ego combo correctly. Because if you don't have that, you don't have damage. Like you have to make sure the initial thing is, you know, you press this, you have your power charges,
Need more time.
you consume them. Without that, you have very low damage.
Weak animal. Not yet. Need a sec. Not yet.
Yeah, you should be able to do that. Are you sure you put it on the right thing?
Not yet.
Like, did you, like, say you're leveling up Spark? Are you sure you only had the one Spark on your character and you didn't accidentally level up something else?
All in a day's work.
Because if you have multiple copies, there's no real way for you to tell which one's getting upgraded. So you have to make sure you've, like, deleted the other copies.
Need more time. Need a sec.
Yes,
Yeah.
what Valentine's saying.
Need more time.
Oh my god, this guy's invincible.
Hate defines us all.
Oh shit. Is your Spark doing a lot of damage? The Spark level is low enough that I don't need to use efficiency support, so I have a lot of damage supports on it. Also, our Orb of Storms is buffing the Spark with a lot of gain as extra. I'm so happy we did this. I think this video is going to help out so many people. Like, I kind of hated how my last video was just expensive right from the start. I feel like anybody can do this as a second character. I'm not doing anything weird as well. Like, there's nothing on my character that is like a one-of-a-kind bullshit. Right? It's all just like random garbage.
Need more time.
Yeah, like we don't have a mega, like we don't have unique jewels. It feels so much like I feel guilty when I have these expensive things. I don't think anything can even be price fixed on this. Technically, the Sork split personality can, but that's the only thing. And like, what can you do with that? I don't think that that's that rare. Yeah, this is going to be so much easier as like a baseline starting point, because then you can start off at something that is like 100% replicable and it's like designed to be cheap, right? Because on my other setup, how are you, the viewer, supposed to know if you can't afford the whole thing? How do you know what? Can you link up your ninja? No, fuck PoE Ninja. PoE Ninja is... I don't use it. Never gonna use it. You can subscribe to YouTube and get the update when it comes. Oh my god. This is frozen. I know, I hate it. It's I crash out every single stream because people are always mentioning this stupid site. This looks good. Yeah, exactly. Now now if you have the budget for more than this, you at least won't mess up, because I don't think you can, like, you can't really go backwards from this. You can only go forwards. Well, I shouldn't say that. I'm sure somebody will find a way, but it's a lot easier to improve a character that is strong on a budget. I know.
Ugh, I don't got the boots for this.
Chunking maps, yeah.
Not yet.
True.
All in a day's work. Need a sec. Not yet. Back to the grave. Not yet. Need a sec.
Depends on your budget.
Need more time. Not yet.
If you have a bunch of money, by all means spend it. You should be spending a lot of money on this character. This is just showing a way to get started.
Not yet.
And have a very well-rounded character that's not going to die and it's going to kill everything in the game. Honestly, this being so strong kind of makes my other setup look a little inefficient. Just based on the power you get here. I'm definitely gonna make a YouTube video before my next stream.
Easy.
Realistically,
Need a
I don't know if there's gonna be another stream before I come back from LA. There might not be. I think there probably won't be.
more time.
Maybe I'll do a short stream after this video comes out.
Need more time. Need more time.
There's always crust the competition. I don't think it always does. Last league it wasn't popular.
Not yet.
Well, there is a VOD
Good eye.
if you
This one that
would
was
like to
done.
see it.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit.
But yeah, you could just the video. I want to get it out as soon as possible.
Need a sec.
Where'd the boss go?
Need more time. All in a day's work.
We do not suffer in death. We thrive.
Where is the boss? I have no clue. It's right here, I guess.
Not yet.
Oh my god. I just ate that whole move. Good thing I didn't cheap out too much on the ES. It's close.
Go on.
Let's try some.
Go on.
I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not even balancing it based off of tooltip. I'm just balancing off of the scalars. Pretty easy to just scale efficiently at whatever your target budget is and just whatever your tooltip is, it is. Right now it's 48 there, but it's a lot more damage than that. Like we're not focused on the tooltip. As a build creator, if you're focused on the tooltip, you're trolling. Like you're not scaling it efficiently.
One of us is going out with a
Whoa,
bang.
what the fuck? Why are these guys just active in this map?
Not yet.
That's crazy. Is that a bug? Yeah, but I'm saying if someone is like touting their tooltip, it's a red flag. It's useful, I think, if you're following a build and you're doing like you think you're doing everything they're doing, and then you're just curious. I guess I don't know, but even then, I don't really think it's that useful at all. Okay, I don't know. This is okay. Let's just open this. Open this shit up. Yeah, but the thing is, a tooltip is not an accurate representation of your damage, so having a big tooltip is not an accurate representation of an actual big number.
Need more time.
Well, that's one down. No mana.
Like in PoE 1, for example, it would be, you'd be mocked even mentioning tooltip. Like tooltip is just so divorced from actual damage.
Not yet.
In PoE 1, you have like somewhat accurate damage in path of building though. Here, path of building, it's definitely better than tooltip, but it's not nearly as accurate as PoE 1, so.
Not yet.
Need a sec.
You literally don't have a tooltip. That's funny.
Need more time.
Yeah, it's a joke, but like, I feel like it's almost, it's like the norm to like talk about your damage as your tooltip in this game, which is crazy. I'm dead. Holy fuck.
Need more time.
I need better defense. Oh my god, I need to heal.
Need a sec.
Not yet.
I'm really missing that 500 div Jakani's jewel. These things do so much damage. What the fuck? I don't think I can beat this
Not
one.
yet.
That's crazy. Oh, there we go. We did. Wow.
Need a sec.
Holy. Are we done? I think there's more, isn't there? Down there? Down here?
Not yet.
Oh, my buff ran out. I thought that whatever it was expensive at 40 div, and now it's like 500. It's crazy how expensive that thing went.
Need a sec.
I think it's the most expensive rune in the game right now. It's more expensive than Alder's Legacy.
Another notch on me helmet.
Oh my god, I looked away and I went down to 1 HP. I can't read chat. I cannot get hit by these waves.
Need a sec. More time. Need more mana.
I'm gonna spawn another set of monsters. Is it? That was right here.
Need more time.
This is fine if you don't get hit by those
Need a
waves.
sec.
You definitely can't brain off without Jakani though. This is the vision right here. My software.
Not yet.
Oh, I'm dead. Am I dead?
Need more time.
Oh my god, there's more. What?
Easy.
It's never ends.
I'll get you. Need more time. Need a sec. Out of mana.
Talk about a rune in the glove. That's like 500 div. And it makes your energy shield come back every 2 seconds. I don't have that.
Need more time.
Something with the current setup. I literally just made this, so no. I need to make a video for it.
Not yet.
I'm not gonna share Po Ninja, and please never ask me that again.
Need more time. Not yet. Need a sec.
Okay, that was a really hard expedition we just finished. Po Ninja just steals your money and steals your views and monetizes it. It's terrible for creators. Like, if I make a Po Ninja for you, I'm basically just your fucking slave. That's what I am, which I don't want to be. At least if I get you on my platform to share this build, it feels like there's some sort of more than just me just being a slave to you, right? I'm not doing this to fund the Erasmus's life. Abyss in the boss room is definitely a thing. Okay. Well, we can clearly do Expedition juiced up, but it's not. It's obviously not comfortable. It's takes skill. Because we don't have all the nice quality of life that we paid thousands of div for. Low-key, I think I'm gonna ban the word Poninja in my chat. Hold on. I have the power to do this. How do we do this? There's some way. It's a Twitch setting. Like, Poninja is literally monetized. It's monetized by a guy that just scrapes all the creators' builds, and then he doesn't share it. It's incredibly hurtful to creators. Like, that guy does nothing. He just has a bot that just sits back and he puts tons of ads on it. Of course it hurts us. Because all these people asking for it, they're going to go to this guy, and I'm going to do the work, and he's going to get paid. It's really fucked up. And it's like never a Twitch sub that asks. It's always like a first-time chatter too. I don't think I ever had a Twitch sub ask for the Poninja. How do I ban a word? Every single stream, I will crash out of a Poninja. Moderation settings. I don't even know where to see this. Yes, the people who come in and they don't want to watch, they just want the build, and they don't want to like interact with me at all. Exactly. Which like triggers me even more. I don't know how to find this. Moderation settings. Okay. Blocked terms. Oh, I only have 2 blocked words right now, and they're botting services. Okay, you can no longer type the word ninja in my chat. How many people are going to use ninja in any other context? Rip anybody using the correct way to use ninja. Any other words I should ban? Maybe some like hate words? Thank you for testing. You watched 10 of my vids? No, this is me trying to not get rage baited every fucking stream. If I ban this, then I don't have to deal with this anymore. I'm getting sick of having to answer this question. I just don't want to have to say anything. I should have done this months ago. You know, the sad thing is, though, I still see it. This is what I see. Allow or deny ninja. It's impossible for me to, like, completely not see it. So I'm probably still gonna get rage baited. But I'm gonna try and, like, work on myself and just, you know, take a breath when I see that. pretend I didn't see it. And I don't think that's gonna work.
Need more time.
Because I'm pretty unstable as a person, but I don't know.
Need a sec.
This is the best solution. I could do that. I think that would be... That would generate a discussion. I don't even want to have a discussion about this site anymore. I just don't want to talk about it, period.
Need more time. Easy.
It's not a character development arc because I don't have the willpower to develop like that. But who knows? Maybe I will be able to.
Need a sec.
Yeah, I finalized my jewels. My trade search was getting wonky. You prioritize magnitude of ailments, obviously. Critical hit chance is nice. Skill effect is nice. Any sort of increased damage is nice. There's some other stuff that are good. I can just show it to you right now. Like increased damage against rare and uniques, that's obviously like another way of just getting increased. Projectile damage, this is increased. You know, anything like increased projectile damage is worse. This is worse than the other ones though, because this doesn't work for Comet. These things, honestly, not good. There's so many different variations of increased damage. It's not too hard to get like these exact 4 stats. And then if you can't get skill effect, because skill effect is expensive, you can get like cast speed.
Need more time.
I got like literal 4 stat jewels for 1 div, and there were lots of them. So maybe like some of them are 2 div, but yeah. I think this build is powerful enough that we can go for the skill effect duration. Increase the duration of this buff. Increasing the duration of a spark as well is not a bad thing,
That's
right?
one down.
And then if I have time to make it, obviously there's the perfect jewel crafts, and the perfect jewel crafts involves... You can actually get the magnitude elements twice, because you can unveil it as well. There's like a special unveil only mod. And that's what we did for my GG character. But
Need a sec.
this is fine. Oh wait, 20% energy shield's really good. I forgot about that. That should be in the search. You might want to get 20% energy shield. 20% energy shield is really good. Yeah, okay. That's why these were cheap, because the good ones are gonna have energy shield. I completely forgot. I will, maybe we'll change it then. Maybe we'll change the jewels. What if I add that in? Increased energy shield. Wait, what is the stat called? Increased maximum energy shield. Yeah, for sure search this. Oh shit, it's 1 div. This is really good. I found a good one. Gotta leave my map and buy that. Faster start? I opted to just completely ignore that. I guess you could. Wouldn't be terrible. We're on a budget though, like... I actually ignored that on every single build this league. So what do we want to take off? Thanks for the sub, Catalyst. 13.9. Okay, we got quite a bit of... Yeah, we made 3 of those in the span of like the first hour of my stream a couple streams ago. They did not cost very much. Definitely less than 50 each. And they were pretty fast too. I definitely waited way too long crafting those perfect jewels.
Need more time. Need more time.
So yeah, I think if I don't stream again in a while, I'm gonna try and obviously get this video on this out ASAP. I hope to have it out tomorrow. If I don't have it tomorrow, it will 100% be the next day. And then I think I'm just gonna queue up some content for this build because I've played this build a lot over the past 2 weeks.
Not yet.
I feel like there's videos that I can support this with because it's kind of a complicated build
This
that I could still make.
altogether different.
Oh my god. You saw a build?
Not yet.
Well, there's some other games coming out pretty soon, so I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a break. This is not my last PoE 2 stream, definitely not, but like, this is what, like maybe a 4-month league, and we've done 6 weeks? I need to play PoE 1 when that comes out. And then I would like to come back and make more builds, yes, but it's not just going to be me playing this game for 4 months straight. I need to do the other one when it comes out.
Need a sec.
So I think this is my last build for like the short term. Hard to say.
More time.
We might have time for one more build. There's so much stuff I want to try. I'm so happy with the state of this game right now. You release new builds.
Yes.
Yeah. I think there's like actually just unlimited new builds right now. It's just, the limit is the time. I have not played D4 now. This is like a little like content creator type insight. But here, for example, this is a reason like not to play D4. I'm going to show it from the perspective of a D4 creator. This guy, if you play D4, this is a really, really big D4 creator. He's making many thousands of dollars to do this little ad on his channel for Path of Exile 2. And look, it doesn't even get views because his viewers don't watch him for this. But that's why he gets paid a lot. So if I ever want to have the opportunity to like cash in on this, I should not be like grinding D4. I should be sticking to my main game. Because Blizzard will value the fact that I'm big in Path of Exile 2 and not big in D4. And then when you also consider the fact that like literally I don't have time to do everything I want to do in PoE 2. There's like not enough time. So like there's not much incentive to get me to just play D4 without an actual incentive from Blizzard. because there's just so much to so much to do without doing it. But yeah, this sort of shit. So if you see a video of your favorite creator, which is like, is this game worth playing? They're getting a check written to them for that. I've made videos like that occasionally. I have one somewhat recently. Probably none of you saw it because honestly, like, if I don't put out a PV2 video, it just doesn't like pop up on the For You page for you guys. All right, cleansed. Cleansed needs mirror. This one has a mirror. We gotta charge up this mirror. Here, this will charge it up. Only 4 to 5 characters have been playable. You don't think every character is playable? This patch, I feel like a lot more than 5 are playable. And ironically, I have to use this site to show it. 1. Oh my god, this is number 2 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are definitely playable. People, you can play Infernalist. This is very strong. This is not popular because it's like slow and button heavy and but it's good. It's good for what it is. You're not gonna die on this. This is very playable. Prada had a good build on this. I guess that's like half, right? Well, no, that's more than half because these are like unascended. These aren't even real. Be crazy to say Lich isn't playable. I think this is just low because other stuff is new and exciting. This is good. I wanted to do this build on Chronomancer, but then I was sort of thinking about it and I was like, this is too tanky. I don't need this much tankiness. Gemling is just better. So, I don't know. Does that mean Chronomancer's not playable? We did play this build for one day on Chronomancer, and it was working fine. It's just, like, to make this playable, they would have to nerf this. So what are you saying? Are you saying, like, nerf these things up here, and then this is playable? Like, this is good. It's just, this is, like, OP. Even if this is playable, the fact that this exists means... It doesn't mean that this isn't playable. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of stuff is playable.
Not yet.
But yeah. I do agree the classes are not evenly balanced. I don't think that necessarily means the worst classes are not playable. And I don't even know how much of an issue it is that the classes aren't perfectly balanced. I think the fact that they succeeded in making an endgame that's very fun, and it has so much stuff to do, and it's like 6 weeks in, and I played a lot, and I still feel like I'm just scratching the surface, is a great success. And I do not need all like 15 or whatever classes to be competing so tightly at how powerful they are for me to enjoy it. Like, at this point in the league, I'm sure you can just pay money to like, everything is viable just by throwing currency at it.
Need a sec.
Building the items, not the character.
Need more time.
Well, I wanted to put this build and these items on Gemling more than I wanted to put on Chrono, so it is to some degree. What is happening here? Why is this not over? Oh, there's a boss over here.
All in a day's work. Not yet.
There's an amulet anoint that gives it to you, that just removes the cooldown. And I'm using something that reapplies it very quickly. On this budget setup, it's actually not too important to keep Archon up at all times. It doesn't hurt though. Because a lot of the cool stuff that we were doing with Archon does cost money, and I have not invested in it. So again, like the ceiling to this is like very high. We're just this is the absolute floor, I would say.
Need a sec.
Right now.
Not yet. Not yet.
Wouldn't be affected by RMT. It's hard to know the effect of it. It's definitely more mainstream than PoE 1, I would think. But I actually don't know.
Need no time. I'm warning you.
Part of the well, I picked double, gain is extra, and then 2% mana on
More
kill.
time.
That was actually the most expensive part of this build almost. Heart of the Well. I got a pretty good one. The last node was crit chance, but the last node could be anything. The crit chance is not
Need more time.
really what I was concerned about.
One down. Who's next?
The way we scale this character, any amount of gain as is very, very powerful, so I wanted to put a big portion of the budget into the Heart of the Well. And then
Need a sec.
the suffixes on Heart of the Well are not too strong, so I just opted to get mana on kill, because why not?
Need a sec.
Good to have that on something.
Not yet. Need a sec. We meet again. Need more time. Follow that wisp.
I think there should be some essences that are like kind of chase. Don't you guys think that? Without having to hit a Vol Orb, because that's annoying. I don't want to carry a Vol Orb with me and Vol every single essence. Just have a really rare outcome, that's good.
Need a sec.
Like something like an Omen of Light type power, but like super rare. Because right now I feel like there's literally, is there a single good essence that you could even get? I don't know. There should be some reason to click that at all times. Are those still good at this point in the league? Maybe. Nope. Right. Does having the absent amulet with a relevant skill help with skill slots? I think it does, right? Does it? Hold on. We can check this. It does. Yeah, because it's not removing anything, it's just literally adding it on. Okay, chat. I'm gonna raid Prada, and I'm gonna start editing this video because I really want to get this out as soon as I can. And if I do a bit of it tonight, it'll be easier to get it done tomorrow. Good stream. This has been my most productive stream in weeks. Alright. If you guys are playing the build, make sure you help each other out in Discord. It's a tough build, and I really do appreciate how you guys have been helping each other in there. Because I know a lot of people... The initial setup is very frustrating. I've never made a build where you just had to line up so much stuff just to have it even be functional. But once it's all set up, it's worth it. Good night, guys. I will see you, I'm not sure when, but you'll definitely be seeing me on YouTube shortly. I'm going to try and get at least 3 videos out. This big budget one, and then some very short ones with just some more tips to help, like, avoid these confusion. Anyways, good night.